Gamers, welcome. I have an announcement. Wait, hold up. I have an announcement. I now have bangs. I know. I can't imagine him with anything else. Yo, what's up, Tito? What's up, Jaru? Hello. It's crazy. You can't imagine me with any other way, but it's true. I have bangs now. That's the purpose of today's stream, for that announcement specifically. Jay? Hello, Jay. What's up, man? I went out to the barber yesterday. I had a surprise barbershop visit yesterday. And she was like, normal, and I was like, should I change something? Yeah, I just gave myself two, my hair parts in the center, so I just gave myself two little things in the front. It used to be all back. You're gonna be a dad. Whoa, that is a giant, congratulations. Wow, that is a giant announcement. He's gonna be a girl or boy? I have no idea. Is there one that you want? Sorry, Miss Cook. No, don't worry, man. That is a giant announcement, though. Congrats. Clap for Jay. Are you excited to be a parent? Almost as close getting banned. It kind of is. But yes, congratulations. Yeah, is there one that you want? You know, I was actually just thinking about that. I was thinking about how there's something sentimental about, I was watching a video recently, and it was a video, it wasn't even about like a family, but it started off with like, so my grandfather and my grandmother came together and made a child. And that was and then I stopped watching there. I stopped paying attention after that. And I was like, cause like, it is like your own family. Like you start a family with someone else and then you have a child, right? And then that's your family. And as much as I don't really think I'm cut out for like parenthood and just like the whole like family thing in general. I'm not a big family guy, unfortunately. But you know, there's something like not romantic, but something like sentimental about that. But yeah, if I did have a kid myself, like if I was like, oh, I'm having a kid, I would want it to be I would actually want it to be a female. So if you want a girl, that's what I believe you'll get. But if you want a boy, you'll get a boy. Well, you know, congrats. I hope it's a boy so you can still call him boy in the deep sense. Boy. Just like Kratos. But yeah, I don't know why I had that thought. I had it yesterday. I was like, wow, yeah. It really is just like two people, like two like completely unrelated people, hopefully. Hopefully. Two very unrelated people coming together and just, you know, making a thing. Just we made this thing together, isn't it? So yes, I equate like making a child to like building a Lego or like baking a cake. Which it kind of is. No, I'm gonna stop talking, but yes, congratulations. I'm not gonna say anything more that will like get me in, not in bad waters, but you know, might put a stain on my image. So how's everybody doing? What a start. Let me just turn these off real quick. Whoops. Wait, is this my de-esser or is this... What is this, actually? I don't know what this is. What is this? It is my de-esser. How are you? You're doing good? That's good to hear. That is good to hear. But yeah, I did get bangs. It is... And I'll tell you what, I've never felt cooler. Currently doing bread. You know what? I'll equate that to okay, because bread is okay. Actually, my chat on this screen is fucked up. I need to fix it. I don't know what's happening with it. Oh, that's why. Wait, I'm gonna leave, okay? Nah, go do what you gotta do, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Congrats on becoming a dad, because really, what a thing to start off with. I'm gonna be back soon. Go do what you gotta do, man. I'll see you if I see you again. Have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna move this down here. Oh, that's the highest it goes, so I'm gonna put you right there. There you go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. So, now that the regulars are here, what do regular people, what do the regulars here talk about? What is that dodo from, by the way? It's a Final Fantasy dodo. He is my unofficial official mascot. Until I hit 200. He exists for the sole purpose of being the dodo. It's Final Fantasy 14 dodo. Yo, oh my god, now that you bring it up, but I had to kill him? What? Did you? Why? Did you have to? I mean... yeah, you did had to. Those guys will go out of control if you don't take care of them. Doppelgangers. Have you ever just make a doppelganger? He was evil. They all turn evil. Well, not evil, but they start acting against your wishes, and then it becomes a whole bad case, you know? I saw this shirt of... I didn't think... I knew that Final Fantasy had dodos. I knew Final Fantasy had dodos, but... First of all, there's this dodo, and then there's a tiny dodo? I forget what they're called. Final Fantasy. Like an actual... Like, you can have this as a pet. I think there's a small dodo. Tiny dodo. Small dodo. Hold up. I can't read chat right now. I'm going through it. The genus dodos. There it is. I've never played a Final Fantasy game in my life. Wow. Time to draw a dodo in a Hase costume. Or a Hase in a dodo costume. Reality accurate. Lore accurate Hase. A dodo with gray hair and a hoodie. You've never played a Final Fantasy game in your life? Do you like JRPGs? Final Fantasy is basically the quintessential like JRPG, but there's like so many different ones. I'm trying to find it. Where is it? But yeah, it is like the JRPG because it pioneered the whole thing, the whole genre. If you want to, I mean, I recommend it, but like I would recommend specific ones. 7. 7's a big one. Not sure. JRPG is ill-defined. How do you describe JRPG? Party members? Levels? Oh, we're going into this again. It's levels and usually there's party members, multiple party members where there's limited slots, so you have to make a certain team. Japanese developer? With the twink wielding the big sword? Yes. Yes. People will get mad at you for saying that. I'm not one of them. I haven't played 7 either. But, yes. Cloud that is him. Oh my god, what is it called? What is the small dodo called? Is it the dodoling? Small dodoling. No, I don't know what it's called, but there was like this fledgling dodo. That's what it's called. Oh my god, look at him. It's mainly because he's so small, fledgling dodoling, that he's like low poly in a PC game, and it's the funniest thing, and he's so cute. Well, he's not a twig. It's just like, as someone's husbando, they will come for you. To not irritate, regurgitate, expectorate, or flatulate. I wish there was a better picture of these dodos, these like fledgling dodos. Oh, this is a fan art, so I don't want to use it. But yeah, if you want to look at this guy, fledgling dodo. I will dash their rage against the shores of oblivion. I am the shores of oblivion. that's me. But yeah, I saw this. There's this Final Fantasy 14 shirt with like dodos on them, but it has like all the classes on it, and it's so cute. I love it. I'm more of a Boots of Oblivion guy. I wish I want to share this too, but I think I'm pretty sure it's like, pretty sure I get in trouble for that or something. I'll get a meanly lettered email. Please don't show that on your stream again. It's a very nice piece of art. But yeah, if you search up like Dodo of Light, Final Fantasy 14, it'll be there. It is so cute. There's a shirt of it, and I want that shirt. Oh my god. What are we talking about? What are we doing? What's everybody doing? Honestly, today's kind of a weird day. I don't have anything in mind. I do, but I'm very adamant on doing it. So that's why this stream is pretty undefined right now. It might as well just be me talking, you know? Maybe I'll talk for like 2 hours and then end stream. Is this the stream that you guys want? Because honestly, the plan was today to do some karaoke. But I woke up this morning, not like sick, but like I woke up this morning being like, did I really want to do it? Do I really want to do it? I basically spent like all of like, basically the last like couple days trying to set up for it. But this morning I ran into like the biggest issue, which was my audio was off with the audio of the music was off to the audio of my voice. So I was just like, man, I don't know. Do I want to do it? I don't know. Yo, Cooper. Oh, are you the same Cooper from last time? If you are, welcome back. You're back. But if you're not, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Because I don't recognize any other Cooper. You are? Sick. Welcome back. I wish my hair dried. Yeah, but like I spent basically like a full hour this morning just like these aren't on still, right? Fat Dodo, I love him. Change my name, thought. Yeah, I see that. You are now more recognizable. Fat Dodo is cool. He's a cool dude, Fat Dodo. Oh, that man. Living his best life. Just don't kill him. I'm pretty sure there's a quest in Final Fantasy XIV where you have to kill dodos, and it is mortifying. It is a mortifying thought. But yeah, I spent like a whole hour before the stream like fixing this thing, and I was like, should I even do it at this point? So here we are. We're just talking. I'll just talk. You guys like talking? Hold up. Just open this up just because I have it next to me. Not zero sugar this time. Actually, it's diet Pepsi. Not zero sugar. Crazy, isn't it? I don't know. So we went to the store yesterday when we went to go get our hair cut. Oh yeah, I should talk about that too. We went to the store and they had a deal for hey, if you get 2 cases of soda, you can get 2 more for free. And we're like, cool. But here's the thing. They only had 1 zero sugar Pepsi left. So we were like, crap, what do we get? And then we just saw the diet Pepsi and we are like, might as well. And we grabbed it. And then we also grabbed a Mountain Dew for my dad because he likes that stuff. And I'll tell you what, this tastes no different from how the zero sugar one tastes. It probably tastes different from how actual Pepsi tastes, but I'm fine with this. So what's happening in the stream? I'm talking, and maybe I'll do some singing later. I don't know. But yeah, it doesn't taste any different from the zero sugar stuff. And my brother was telling me, he was like, "There's no difference. Like it's like a whole marketing thing where like the youngins don't really like the word and the idea of dieting, so they just like they had to make something up in order for them to keep selling their products to the young people. That is as good as the voice acting. Maybe good as good as the voice acting. Humans really like the voice acting that day, I put my best foot forward when it comes to that. Voice acting is always fun. I want to do more of it. I've said this a lot in the past like 2 weeks, but I want to do more of it, like officially too. But engaging with other people is kind of a struggle for me. Streaming, I've always said this. I don't like connections that much. Like I don't like interacting with other people often. Like where it's like we're on like common grounds, like a conversation. Yo, you put me in a room with like the most talkative kid in the whole world. I'll sit there and be like, and then if he tries to throw an idea at me, I'm like, yeah, no, I think it's fine. And then he's gonna be like, right, and then I'll be like, Yeah. There's like something with the youngins that don't like the word diet, so they have zero sugar, and that convinces them somehow. I had a Dr. Vanilla Float. I usually don't buy American, but it was alright. Vanilla Float soda. Anything? Okay. I saw a tweet. Like this morning about like Dr. Pepper, and be like, yo, Dr. Pepper has like a whole cult of like people for like a C tier soda, and I'm like, wow, is it really C tier? I haven't had Dr. Pepper in a long time, but I did have. Oh wait, no, I'm remembering this now. I had a Dr. Pepper. I think I've talked about this before. A Dr. Pepper strawberry and cream soda, and it was so weird that it tasted exactly like that. It tasted like artificial strawberries and cream, which is weird. How do you get a soda to taste like something like cream? I'm kind of averse to like when you say vanilla float, I imagine like, you know, you like imitate vanilla ice cream into a Dr. Pepper. And it's so like weird to me, right? It's like me every day. This is why I can't like It's freaky, isn't it? You're like, this is a flavor I don't get from this. It's one of those like it doesn't make sense in your head, but it's happening now, so you have to process it. Not great. I love talking to. Talking to people's great. I'm glad you do. I'm not one of those people. I've said this a lot. I'm the person in my friend group. I'm the person in my friend group that gives the things to someone else for them to buy it. And if nobody is buying something from that store, I'm not buying anything from that store either. Because I don't want to go up to the cashier and be like, yes, this is what I'm buying. And then they're going to be like, do you have a membership? And I'm like, no. Would you like to sign up? No. Stop. When I had to make the, I can't believe this. When I had to make, we went to a micro center, me and the boys. And I was like, I was going to give my thing to my brother and be like, here, buy this. But then he was like, "Oh, we're just gonna use separate cash registers." I'm like, "Oh, fuck! I don't want to buy this monitor anymore." All of a sudden, but I was like, you know, I might as well just try. So I went up to the cashier, and she was like, "Hello, is this all?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And then she's like, "Do you have a membership with us?" And I'm like, "No." And then she was like, she didn't even ask me if I wanted to. If I wanted to sign up, she was like, "Let's sign you up," and I'm like, "Okay." And then she was like, "What's your email address?" And I was fucking thinking real hard about like what email I should have used. Like, should I use the Hase one or like my personal one? I ended up using my personal one, which I want to say most of the shame out of this conversation comes from this, but my personal email was an email I made when I was like 6 years old. So the name of it was really embarrassing. But I said it anyways, and I was like, it's like, I'm not going to say it because it'd be borderline doxing. It is doxing. But like, I said it, and then my friend looked at me and he was like, really? Or boy was with me and he was like, really? And then as she was typing it in, because I said it to her, right? She was like, I like that name. And I'm like, please stop. Like I made that email when I was like in like second grade, first grade. It's so bad. It's so bad. And I'm like, I'm embarrassed, and it's like, no, don't be embarrassed. It's cute. And I'm like, stop. You stop. All right, let me just buy my monitor. All right. And then now I'm realizing this now, and I can never buy anything from my Micro Center again. I have to say that to the cashier every time I want to buy something from there. I'm like, email, here you go. And they're like, and I'm like, stop it. I can't talk to cashiers if they're too attractive. I just can't talk to anybody in general. Don't force your like social expectations on me. I don't know these conversation norms. Especially and I'll never understand. Maybe it's because I'm the king here, right? But like, you know, talking on stream is like fine. I just talk. You know, but when, like I said, like if I'm on like equal grounds with someone and like the is like like even just an exchange, like not even just a conversation, like any exchange where I have to deal with another person IRL, I'm like, God, help me. I don't want this. You do the thing where you're like struck in front of them. You do like you're staring at them. Bless me. Excuse me, I mean. Sorry. I'm bless you? Now me. Nope. I came out of nowhere. Yeah, you do the thing like you stare at them. You're like, oh. You know what I'm talking about? Bad email names. My name is just my name now. My email is just my email. Thank you. I'm a real philosopher with this one. Damn, that's harsh, Cooper. That's so harsh. If by unattractive people you mean people who are unattractive personality wise and just are assholes, then yeah, I won't talk to them either. But I won't talk to anybody. So me saying that doesn't mean anything. Speaking of which, actually, speaking of unattractive people, yo, I fucking I when I was going, I was like, I had to decide what to wear when I went out, just cause this week on Monday, so I hadn't washed my clothes, so I hadn't washed my regular outfit, so I'm like, what am I wearing? Rude people in general? Okay, yeah, that's you know what, that's you can justify that. I justify that. You got my approval on that one, man. You know, fuck them assholes. Please. I was considering what to wear, and then I was looking in my wardrobe, and I found this like old shirt that I hadn't worn since like high school or middle school, and I looked at it and I'm like, wow, this is really big. I looked at it, it's XL. I'm like, wow, I wear American. I wear an American medium to large depending on what outfit I want to wear now. But like, I had an extra large shirt. I put it on. That shit went to like halfway below my knee, or not halfway below my knee, but like but like to like below the mid of my thigh. And I was like, well, and I was like, whoa, and it was so baggy. It's crazy. I should say this. Ever since I graduated from high school, right? And basically a little bit before that, before I graduated, I've been like not heavy losing weight, but I've just been trying to like it's not even like trying to. I just, you know, school fucking stressed the hell out of me. So like by the time school was like wrapping up, I was like, finally. I'm the type of person to stress eat. I also say that a lot. I stress eat a lot. When I feel in a tizzy, and you know, it just kind of happens. But I'm not as stressed anymore as I was back then. So I've just been like naturally losing weight. It's great. I want to lose more, but it'll just come with time, really. Pyro approves. A lot of so. I typically eat. That's like the main like. Oh, you finished drawing? Yay! Are you gonna post it? I'll put it up on the wall. You put it up on the wall. Actually, we're not gonna sing anything yet. Kind of just want to talk for a little bit. We're just gonna sit here, and you know what? I'm going to take this down. Hold up. Just posted it? All right. I'm going to add it to our little wall right here. Yeah, rice was like the biggest like. It's the biggest like contributor to that, or just like carbs in general, right? You can eat so much of it and you can't get full. The only carb I generally eat nowadays is potatoes, and I've learned to like noodles more than rice over time. I wish I could gain weight. Yo, I wish I was you, man. Seriously, when you first told me about like when you were like, yo, I just can't gain it. I'm like, damn. But we have like opposite goals in mind. We have like we want to go on like the opposite sides of the spectrum for that stuff. Hold up, let me find that picture real quick. I want to be a big ogre, man. I just want to be a boy. Absolute cinema. Like, the more I look at it, the more funny it gets. I just want to be a boy. Without the femme, please. I emphasize that part. I just want to be a pretty boy. That's it. Being Shrek is awesome. I don't doubt it for the people who want to be, right? But I mean, that's not where I want to be personally. So it's like, it's very... I will, in just a second. I need to... The thing with like downloading pictures from YouTube is like, they don't save it as PNGs or JPEGs. Unfortunately. They save them as a... They save them as a, what do you call them? Web pages. Like a web page file. A web page image file. And it's really annoying because it's usually not compatible with a lot of things. I don't remember if it's compatible with OBS. Let me just find it real quick. Oh, a D&D ogre. Yeah, that's the thing. I gain weight really quickly. Or not really quickly, but I gain weight really easily. But I also gain muscle really easily. Like I just have muscles. I just bulked naturally. If anything. Which is, I guess, is a plus, but it's not something that I like strive for. Tito, this is my 7th. This is my, wait, is it? No, it's my 8th. It's the 8th Tito, the 8th Tito, fan art that I've gotten ever. Let me see if it's compatible. Do I have to? I have to convert it into PNG. Yeah. Okay. Just give me 1 second. I'm the exact opposite. Or you're completely different. I just... let me find this. I can't multitask. I don't know if you guys know this about me. This is not something I do. But yeah, I really... It's hard. It's hard. I used to be really harsh on myself back then. Just because of it. But it was also like... There was a lot of things that just were out of my hands at that point. And, you know, I kind of just lived with it until I just didn't. Let me just put this down. I don't know if that's the right way to say it. I am told I look like a... I got muscle. Twinks can have like... You know, they can be toned. I don't know if I should be talking about the definition of like a twink, but like, you know what I mean? Like they can be... Twinks can be toned. I'm not saying that you are one, but it doesn't exclude you from being one. Let me just put this down here. God, I have so many. There's so much stuff here. This goes into... This is like the... I'm not. It's not twink. There's muscle. There's muscle. It's not twink. Hold up. Give me 1 second. God, I cannot multitask. Yeah, I'm like, shit. it's really hard for me right now to juggle the juggle my thoughts right now. Is it okay? This is Tito 1. Where am I fitting this? Okay, if you want to see it. Oh, hello. I don't want it to cover. I can't let it cover bald Hase. If you want to look at the full, wait, let me just have the. You guys can just look at the full thing first. Hold on, give me 1 second. I can't multitask. I've told this story before. When I was at Korean barbecue with my family at one point, I spent the entire. They had Korean barbecue and hot pot, and everybody had their individual hot pots. But I was in front of the grill, so I had to cook. I didn't eat my hot pot for like an hour. It had boiled down to like the middle of it. And then when I started eating, everybody else was done. The funniest, okay, this is what's funny to me about no one can multitask. Is that, I guess it's like a juggling thing, huh? That's just not me. The funniest thing to me about this art actually is, you see this, right? At first I was like, I'm trying to pick up on it. And then I'm like, oh, this is the beaks. And then you realize that, and then you look to the side. Oh, well, you can't see my pointer. But yeah, there's like, oh, this is the beak, right? There's this yellow part's the beak. But then you look to the side. And then the eyes are there. That's the funniest part to me. Thank you, Tito. I appreciate it, man. I will now find a place for this. Move from one thing to another, Napo. Ah. Even then, I'm not that good at it. He looks evil. Hase has a lot of different versions of himself that needed to be written down, but it wasn't, so I don't particularly remember. Like I remember bald Hase. Bald Hase is scary Hase. So can I, okay, should I put it on top of bald Hase? Like this? I might just have to do this, yeah. I don't want to block it too much, like here, hey. Maybe shrink it down a bit. And then we can do this. Make sure, yeah, this is what we have to do. There you go. Nice. Yeah, Hase has a lot of different clones. There's Hase, and then the rest of them. That is true. Too much art. Too much art. I appreciate the art. There's just no space for it. If you make more art, okay, if you make more art, it has to fit up here. There's nowhere else it's fitting. Unless I like shrink, I have to like start shrinking people. Can you appreciate how... That is true. I've always thought about that. I don't know what it is. So many people in my community are artists. Too much art. So much art. And they make so much of it. I swear, I have like at least like 10 artist peeps that just make art. Too much art. Hold up, I need to blow my nose. Maybe I won't sing today. I started sneezing as soon as I started stream for some reason. I don't know what's happening. The streaming allergies are kicking in. So much art. I wanted to do the thing where it was like a... Not a slideshow. What is it called? Like a... One fades out. Like a... I'm going to explode. Goodbye. Go do what you gotta do, man. Don't get hurt though. Explode safely. I don't think I'm sick. I just have like the sniffles every once in a while. or something is just like messing with my nose and it's like kicking in the reflexes. Hey, we need mucus here right now. Body mechanism thing. It's not great. I hate it. I hate it when it does that. But yeah, so much art. There's like 10. Out of like the 160 something people that know about me, 10 of them are like 10 or a lot of them. I don't even know how many there are. A lot of them are artists, and like all of them have made multiple like pieces of art for me. It's kind of crazy, kind of wild. So much art. One of them's right there. Hi, Botany. Tito was here. Ambrosia. Sonomy. I'm trying to think of all the artists. Fuyu. Boy. Can't forget about Boy. We might have to move. Do we have to move Tetsuo Hase? I don't think we do. But he does kind of just exist on top of the other two. Those two right there. It is cold, actually. I'm gonna put on my sweater. A sweater. I'm not gonna be an artist, and that's okay. You can support me in a bunch of different ways. I mean, you're already watching. That's enough for me, right? You don't even have to just watch. You're already subscribed. That's like passive. That's like passive helping. Passive support. Put them on your forehead. Hold up. Where is he? Tetsuo Hase, there you are. Like here. Oh. He's under my model. There you go. He now exists there. I feel like this guy's so... He's so... What the hell is this? I wish there was as good as a meme as Tetsuo Hase, like a visual meme. From like a video game. Tetsuo Hase, Tetsuo in general, is such a funny character from Paranormal Sight. And then now this art exists and is like, well, now it's just kind of our thing. I need like another one of those from the video games we play. What can I spin? Who knows? We have too many artists. Who else am I missing? Tito. Oh, Izu's here. Forgot. Whoops. Yeah, Botany. Ambrosia. Sonomy. Fuyu. Oh, Asmoni? I think that's their name. Another person from Uncheated's community. And then there was someone else. I forget their name. What was their name? Who made Bald Hase? I don't know if anybody here was there when Bald Hase was a thing. Bald Hase is one of those like one of those clones. But he's like the horror clone. There's like a whole joke where he's like under your bed, looking at your like while you're laying in bed, and then he just pops up like foot side at the foot side of the bed, and you're like, oh. Your feet are not safe with Hase around. In almost 2 months from now, it's gonna be the coldest time. Oh yeah, Australia. Ah, the southern hemisphere. How's that going for you? Yeah, right. Yeah, in July. Yeah, it's gonna be so cold. No, I said Bald Hase, right? I said Bald Hase. No. Okay, right now, it's so okay. Okay, you're from Australia, huh? It's how is your perception of like you just said Hase? Shit. Fine then. Sure. That's what I said. Yeah, what is your perception of like time like over there? Or not time, but like seasons? Do you always, so is June to July always like the coldest seasons for you over there? Or June to August? I do love my Australians. Yeah. They're cool over there. Yeah, Australians are cool. I wish I could do their accent better. Actually, I used to be able to do a really good Australian. I just forgot it. It's one of those things where you don't use it in a long time and you just forget it. Same with like my southern accent. July to mid-August on average. Yeah, it's so weird, right? Almost basically the like, I wouldn't say the rest of the world, but like everybody that I know is like, yeah, it's winter, or oh, it's winter now, and it's like October to December, or that's fall, and it's like a December to February, right? But then like you guys, it's like the opposite. It's so weird. It's such a hard concept for me to wrap my head around that I can't even form a question about it right now, because I'm just like, so it's just, they're just opposite. They're just different. And the thing is, I can't even word it in a way where you could understand it, because it's like common knowledge. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, August, July is the coldest. Why wouldn't it be? And I'm like, no, January, December is the coldest. Not even December. It's like January, February is the coldest. But yeah, you Australians are cool. 45 degrees Celsius. That's pretty hot. Sorry, I'm American, so I use Fahrenheit. That's very hot. Holy crap, that is scorching. 113 degrees? Fahrenheit? That's crazy hot. You could fry an egg on the streets with that. That's amazing. Does it get like super cold over there then? Most people die because of the heat. Wow. Yeah, man. You probably don't have to hear this from me, a dirty northerner. But yeah, take care of yourselves. Jesus. It's scorching. The outback. The outback is like that open area, right? Or is that something else? Is the outback that giant area of Australia that no one lives in? Or is that something else? Because you guys just live on like the edges of Australia, right? Yeah. That middle part. They proposed flooding it at one point? Why? Because it's a desert? Encourage rain? To make it habitable? If you guys could live in the outback, it'd be pretty banging. It'd be a pretty like cool spot to like visit. Natives are everywhere? Ah, I see. I see. That's cool. Yeah, let them... They're called the Aboriginals? That's pretty... Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, if there are already people there, you know, they just let them keep their spot, you know? They're pretty sick. You go visit them every once in a while. Yo, it's the Aboriginals. What's up, dog? You dap them up. Oh my god, what is that noise? Hold up, give me 1 second. Oh man, are my walls always this thin? It's my brother. Wow. Got to -10. I'm gonna assume this number is gonna be giant. That is below freezing. It is, of course, it's below freezing. 0 is freezing. Damn, that's cold. Wait, it goes from 14 to 131? That's the range? That's giant. You guys get like the full extremes of the seasons. You see a cold winters here. Man, what's the coldest winter I've ever had? But they were degassing the cows. They have to. Those cows are gonna die if they don't. Last year, that happened. The lake froze last year because of that. It happened last year. Yeah, so like within the range of a year, you get -14 or 14. -14 would have been even crazier in Fahrenheit. But you get 14 to 113 in degree of temperature, like the range. That's crazy. You must have like every type of clothes. You have them in your closet. Just make sure there's no like spider in there. I'll never forget. I'm pretty sure this was in Australia. The video of the person like killing the spider with the broom, and then under the broom just came out a bunch of tiny spiders. Because I'm pretty sure it was the type of spider that had like the babies on its back. You see any roos? Kangaroos? Oh man. That reminds me. I do love a good kangaroo. I love a good quokka. Quokka? Quokka? Quokka, right? I love a good quokka. Even though you can't touch them, just look at them from afar. They're the cutest things in the world. But the red roo? Ah. Whoa. Have spook prey. Oh yeah. Kangaroos are scary because their whole thing is that they fight. Do you know kangaroos were anything else other than trying to square up with people? They're bigger than normal kangaroos? I see. They have sharp claws. They have giant legs with muscles. They have giant muscles in general. They the red roo. Yeah, it's some kind of like don't go there. They say the red roo hangs around there sometimes. What am I scared of? I wish I could put this up. This is so funny. Oh no, this one died. No, Roger the red roo. I had no idea. Roger the buff kangaroo. Oh, he died at 12. Unfortunate. Roo was fine. It was funny. I feel like watching kangaroos fight will always be funny to me. But as soon as you have to go and fight a kangaroo, it's kind of ooh, bad things are gonna happen. Because not only do they have they have the legs, but then they also have the claws. They'll hurt. We don't fight roos. I hope you don't. You just let them chill out wherever you want to. You do that, man. My hands are up. I don't blame you for not fighting them. They are scary as hell. I wish I could... Animals to take... Fighting... Wait. Fighting... Wait, hold up. Fighting animals. Tier list. Hey, okay. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do before we actually start, because I do want to sing today, but I also kind of just want to chill out. Hold up. Let me just let me get some things. Yeah, right? Those guys will fuck you up, man. The fact that you even live in the same like area as them, you know, kind of banger move, you know. Holy crap! Oh man, who do you know this story? I was just reminded of this story. Do you know the story about that? What was it? Was it a sea lion or was it a seal? That like roams around this like neighborhood, and then like there was this one story where this lady couldn't go to work because of him. Do you know what I'm talking about when I talk about that? I forget what his name was, and I don't even remember what it was, but it's like the seal or sea lion, and he just roams around in this neighborhood, and then one day he just sat behind this lady's car, and she was like, "What am I gonna do? I can't get to work," and then her boss had to give her the day off because of it. That's funny. That was really funny. That was really funny. Let me just hold up. Is it Neil the Seal? Wait, hold up. Is this him? Is this Neil the Seal? Hold up. I gotta look at this. Oh, with the traffic cone. This might be it. That was in Tasmania? Ah, I see. Oh, wow, you guys call it Tassie? I guess. I guess no one's just gonna say Tasmania. Yes, this is him. Him with the traffic cone. Yes, I remember this now. This guy is so funny. Man, I wish I knew some Australians. Australians are cool, man. Because they live in such a... We both speak English. We both speak English. So you honestly think that they're like, I don't know, you kind of group them in with Americans and like Europe, but then you realize that they kind of live in like an entirely different world from the rest of us. Really. Like a lot too much. You guys have a reputation. I don't put that past you. I'd be surprised if there were Australians that didn't curse often. It's endearing. I used to avoid swearing. I just kind of do it now. Now that we're on the topic, because I do find this topic very interesting. Hold up. Gamers. Before we get to any kind of singing, I do want to maybe, if you want to entertain me a bit or bear with me. Animals that I could beat in a fight. All right. This is like that gorilla thing all over again. You guys know what I'm talking about? Could you take a gorilla in a fight? Could 100 humans beat one gorilla? Could they? I always, whenever I could by yourself, you could. I always saw, whenever I saw that question being posed to people, I was always like, 100 humans versus one gorilla? Are you kidding me? That gorilla is gonna die. But then, like, I see people fucking arguing about that shit, and I'm like, really? Is there something about gorillas that I don't know? You know, like what about gorillas are so scary? Other than they're okay, what's so scary about a gorilla if there's 100 humans? Think of the most you take 100 like 18 plus humans off the street and you're like, here, you get if you win a fight against the gorilla and kill it, right? You will be one, a hero, and two, we'll get you like 10,000 bucks each. All of you who live. Really? I guess there's just something about gorillas I don't know, huh? Like they're big, they're beefy, they're strong. They'll do a lot of things to a human, but like 100 of them. While sustaining injuries, that's just, yeah. They're durable. They're a durable bunch. Damn, I was trying to think of like clips of gorillas, and gross trigger warning. I remember this video of like this gorilla. Actually, no, I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even see it. It was really gross. So gross. I don't want to talk about it. But like, there's that clip. What other clips are there? There's the clip of the gorilla banging against the glass and breaking it. I remember that. When the kid was beating his chest, and then he broke the glass. Well, now I'm curious. I don't want to talk about it. It was gross. It was. Go for the eyes. It's blind. The rest. That is true. Yeah, that's the one thing that I mean. That is like the reason we thrived and we were able to capture them in the first place, right? We're smart. Even though they're like, aren't they like right next to us in like the tree? Aren't they almost just as smart as us? I mean, they're not as smart as like a dolphin or a crow, right? But they're smart. They're smart animals, them. Scary. Could 100 beat them? Okay. Not really. They don't pass that test? They don't? Wow. That's true. Oh, yeah. I remember that video. The video of them, of the gorilla, like, looking at himself and being like... I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, right? They try to... yeah. They like run up to it. That's the noise of them running up to it. I don't know if that was... that was... You know, they do the stance, right? Where they like... They puff out their chest and they're either on their like two front arms or they stand up. You ever see a gorilla just stand straight up? That shit... that shit's scary. That's the noise of them running towards the... I'm like one in real life with my flexibility. Hey, do you want to be one of the 100 humans fighting the gorilla? You will be an asset to us. Hey man, if I was okay, 100 humans, right? Obviously, the thing about 100 humans is that not all like 100 humans are gonna be in the fight at once, right? Because okay, no. If okay, you think of a coliseum, right? Think of like a gladiator coliseum. All right, this is the situation. You're put into a gladiator's coliseum with said animal, in this case being a gorilla, and also in the case that there are also 99 other humans in the coliseum with you, right? There's like, it's all like sand. Not even sand, it's just hard ground, and maybe some loose dirt, but there's nothing in between you and the gorilla. Who's winning? Who's winning in if it had to result in the death of either all 100 humans or the gorilla, right? No one's got any tools. No one's got any tools. No one's got any nothing. Honestly, you guys might as well just be naked, you know? I would imagine that the gorilla is provoked into starting the fight with you. You know what I mean? The 100 humans easily, but there wouldn't be 100 alive humans after that, right? Like, I'd say at least 50 humans from that exchange is dead. But I also think 100 humans would win against the gorilla. Life or death. I think it would happen. I think that the gorilla would die, but also a couple, maybe a lot of humans will die too. I think that's the... Would probably be scared. That is true. I'm trying to think. Most animals, they're kind of the type to be like provoked into like they have to be provoked into fighting, right? But no, because of the energies. But if they run off, is that the same with a gorilla though? Would gorillas do the cartoonish thing, right? Would they do the cartoonish thing where they like do like swipes? You know what I mean? Like they do big hits that take out multiple people. They start like dynasty warrioring the fucking humans. What the gorilla start fucking swinging? No, I still believe the gorilla would die, but I think it'll be a closer fight than I imagine it'll be. $100 smaller creatures. I have no idea. Just saying the Roo has the same amount of bite force as a grizzly bear. That's a lot. Like biting? Like actual biting? Or is the Roo kicking the same bite force as a grizzly bear? Grizzly bears, they kill with that. That's the spine killer right there. The grizzly bear bite. It would be scary. No, that's right. Actual biting? That's crazy. You're only convincing me that Roos are even scarier. Just bite the gorillas now. Yo, I got his neck. I mean, like, would 100 humans be able to? Could they do the bee thing and just fucking like just like try to pin him down? You know what I mean? Could humans do that? You know what I'm talking about when I say that? The bee thing. They all fucking just start like microwaving him, but not actually microwaving him. They just like try to pin him down. And then someone, well, I don't know, hypothetically, like, poke his eyes. Yeah. To be fair, the other humans next to him will die, but would he also die? Probably. Oh, it's 3:13 in the morning for you? Or 3:18 in the morning? It's crazy. You don't have to be getting to bed soon? For the hive! Get him! And his charge! You just hope that his first instinct is he'll run. I believe he'll run. I think him being scared is the right assumption. Already woke up. Whoa, wow. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think they would, the other people would that's why I'm saying like the other people would die from being crushed. But it might also kill the gorilla who's also there. Your sleep schedule. You wake up this early, huh? I used to have that sleep schedule too. That was when I was in school though. But like I'm still on the human side on this. He's Australian. That's no. You Australians, you're so unique. They're the hardest people in the world. They live on a prison island. I mean, how much cooler can they get? You know? Yes, I think yes. There will be fatal injuries. I'm still saying I could like by yourself. If you're saying you could defeat a gorilla by yourself, that's crazy. But if you could get a gorilla, I would simply if you could get a gorilla with 100 humans, but you can't get a gorilla by yourself. If you want to court the gorilla, that's all on you, man. If you can convince the gorilla to be like, hey, we're friends, I'd be like, sure, go at it. But fighting to the death with that guy, man, it won't be easy. But yeah, I would say honestly, like there wouldn't be that many. It would be like a horror movie. There'd be like 10 people alive of the 100 after that fight, and the gorilla would also be dead. Like that's not a lot. But yeah, we're gonna look at this now. Animals I could be in a fight. Is gorilla on this list? Oh yeah, there orangutans on this list too. Gorilla, okay. I already said this. I'd be too scared to even fight. I get torn to shirt. Why are these here? Okay, this category sucks. I don't like this one. Okay, so the situation is we're in, it's the same situation as before. We're in a coliseum where one side the gates open, right? And then here walks out you, all right? You walk out. You're in like basically nothing. You're in like, I don't know, maybe like a leotard. Is that what they're called? And that's it. You're like pure naked and you're going up against this. See her drop. They're dropping. They're falling everywhere. I love the drop bear joke. It's so funny. It's just like falling koala bears ready to strike, even though it's just doesn't it come from like doesn't it come from just the fact that sometimes koalas just fall out of trees, unfortunately, and they happen to land on like a person. The whole drop bear thing is so funny to me, but it's so unfortunate. Unfortunately. But yeah, you're in a coliseum. You're in like a leotard. You walk out of the gate, right? It's really dusty as soon as you walk out, and you know they escort you out, and then the guards they walk back in, and then you wait to see the the gates on the other side open to see the said other like creature there that you have to fight. Ah, really? And I don't like them no more. They can only eat like they can only eat that specific leaf, right? That's what is it called? Neurotic. They are dumb. But yeah, that's like all I know about them. They're cute. Eucalyptus or something. Ah, I see. Yeah. The gum tree leaf? Ah, yes. Yeah. They're the same thing. Gum tree and eucalyptus. It's unfortunate, but they are a species that exists. Yeah, yeah, I remember. I remember that. Okay, but yeah. If you're by yourself and if you're by yourself in the arena, right? And the gates open and you see a gorilla, right? What's happening there? You know what I mean? Could you by yourself fuck that gorilla up? Or is that gorilla fucking you up? Because I'll tell you what, right? Is koala on this list actually? Now that I'm thinking about it. Let me just. No, it's not here. Is that a gerbil? But yeah. Don't put me in an arena. It won't do much, but you can. Yeah, I'll get you. What would the gorilla do? What would the gorilla do that would kill you? You know. What's their kill move? Because aren't they vegetarian? Are gorillas vegetarian? They are, right? We saw a new, bigger species of this new type of spider we call by S. S? Just S? Wait, hold up. I want to search this up now. Go for the groin and You kidding me? Yo, Rayan, what's up? S spiders. I need to see that new species of spiders, even though I don't like looking at spiders that much. I need to see it. Oh yeah, you're dead. If they're going for my groin, hey, fucking cheap shot. I'll go for a cheap shot too if you're gonna go for. They're probably. What? Is that important to them? Do they want to demand me? my manhood. Don't do it. I'm a human. Don't be. I'm already lower than you. Don't be self-conscious. That's what they do. It really. That's so. It's so like. The Newcastle big boy. Hold up. Ooh, there it is. Oh shit. Well, I have my spider warning. Spider warning. If you don't like spiders, don't look on the screen. Don't look on the screen if you don't like spiders, because there are lots of pictures that I'm looking at right now, and you're gonna look at them too because I have my Google Chrome open. Spider. Look at that guy. Big boy spider becomes Australia's. Look at. Oh, spider! There's so many of them on my screen. Look at that guy. That's a dude. Highly dangerous. Oh, are they? Oh, they're funnel spiders. How venomous is the newt? Are among the most dangerous venomous spiders for humans. And the original smaller one, I see. That's scary. That's scary. If spider season in Australia wasn't already enough to like scare you, just the concept of that, if that didn't scare you, man, I don't. That's not a real picture, but it's. I don't think this is a real picture, but it's very. Oh my god. That isn't real. Why? This is the size of like a baby? Or do they... Damn. It might be... I don't want to see it on hands. Well, I kind of want to see it like a size comparison. Like an actual size. If this is okay, if this is the size of a log that I'm imagining, it's pretty damn big. You could like pinch this center part with your fingers and it'd be like a quarter size. If it's a quarter, then that's big. That's a big spider. Oh, that's a big boy. Did that always say that? Did I? Oh no, I looked at this picture. Okay. He's giant. That's a giant dude. Newly discovered venomous spider. Is this okay to show on stream? I'm sure Reddit is fine to show on stream. No treatment, you die. Ooh. No witnesses. How did they miss him all these years? He's huge. Is this under the... interesting as fuck. I thought this was under the... Is that what it's called? The cephalothoraks? If the cephalothorax was as big as a quarter, I don't know how big this is. What is that? What currency do you guys use? 50 shillings. This coin is as big as this spider. Could it be bigger? Man, I watched that movie, 50 cents. You guys use cents over there? Oh, yeah, I am. Oh, wow, you guys just use dollars. I didn't know they were just called that. Oh, yeah, I rock my knee. I'm rocking my knee right now. Like this? Yeah. How could you tell? How could you tell? How could you tell that it was my knee? AUD, right? What does that mean? Oh, is that the currency? I had no idea. Yeah, I didn't know you guys use dollars. So Like USD. I see. AU is Australia. Huh. I thought you guys use like pence. Is that a person? It is a person. But is that also a currency? Look, Australia's favorite big boy. Bless me. Excuse me, I mean. Shit. I don't know why I'm saying that. I don't know. I don't want to get in trouble for using like some kind of stock photo that's here. But spider. If you like spiders, thank you. You couldn't put me in a you couldn't put me in a coliseum with him and I'd win. You couldn't. Unfortunate but true. Lobster. Right? Do not get up a a red. What'd you say? A red back spider. Oh, is this not a black widow? Or is this like a different thing? Oh, it's a different black widow. But I would rather it be my friend. Very venomous. Is it related to the black widow? Oh, don't hold it. It has a salamander. Not a black widow. I see. Oh, God. That thing is scary. It's such like a clear, like, you know, even if it was like, I mean, in the dark, you wouldn't see it, but like, if you went into a room, like if you went into a shed, all right, you went into a shed and you're like looking through, it's like, it's cluttered with all this stuff, but like out of the corner of your eye, you see on the roof, there's just like this, you see a spider, and you're like, oh, it's a spider, but then you look closely and then there's like this red streak, you know, like you're like, oh, you know, you could see that anywhere. Can I get a close-up on its face? Is this a close-up on its face? The abdomens are shaped differently? Ah, I see. Look at his tiny face. I1, I2. Holy crap. How common are these guys? He's so small. Look at how small he is compared to the other fuck. You could... Like, you could bring... I mean, you could be just like, I don't know, doing some yard work and then suddenly just be like, what's this? Ow. And then you'll see this red... You see running away from the scene is this red guy. It's like, oh, shit. Crap. Is this Coyote? Is this Coyote Peterson? It is. Oh, it's Chili Dog. What's up, Chili Dog? If it's an orange? Ah, I see. Is orange not dangerous? Or is orange just as dangerous? This is a male. This is a male. Oh. Still just as dangerous? I see. They're all over the place. Aren't these all like it's all the heavily populated areas of Australia where they live. Is there Is there a spider professional here? There's an Australian. There's an Australian here, so it might as well be. Yeah, look at this. That's all the places in Australia that people live, right? There's Melbourne, Plymouth. Nope, that's a city in America. Don't. Perth? No, not. The Aussie. Yes, you are. You're the certified Aussie here now. Look at this place. Look at it. They're all. They know where they're. They know where to hit the most. There's an established population of redbacks in Osaka, Japan. They arrived in cargoes of wood ships. And then in Fukuoka. Oh, God. No, I looked at it. I looked at it. It looks more like a tiger head than Scooby-Doo. I know what you mean. Mouth. Eyebrow. The eye is like here. I don't know what this is. Ear? No. Scooby-Doo doesn't have point. Oh, does he? Does he have pointed up ears? Either way, it doesn't look like this. And then like neck. But you could establish this as a tiger. Just as much. This could very much just be a tiger. Or, I mean... Pangea didn't specifically make Australia to look like Scooby-Doo or a tiger, right? No, someone's backyard. I never unsaw it. That's why I took like a double take. When you said it. I was like, maybe? Oh, shit! Look at the size difference between them. Look at that. Look at it. That is giant. And then she eats him, right? Why hasn't this one eaten yet? This one hasn't been eaten yet. Me waiting for her to eat him. They're ruthless, man, spiders. Hasn't made his move yet. Came to check in if this is a karaoke show I'm missing out on or not. It is and will be after we talk about spiders. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you can't even hear me. It might be. When she needs a little snack, she's like, "Babe, get over here." You've seen it around your house? Okay, wait. I'm working. It might be. And I'm sorry, Ambrosia. Wait, okay, so if you live on Australia, is spider season actually what it's like meant out to be? Or not meant out to be, but like... Hold up, let me search it up actually. Spider season. First of all, is spider season a thing? This. Is this real? Is this real? It's not real, right? Yes, it happens. This Stop. Fucking stop. You Australians are so... Hey, I assume this is Australia. Hey, you stop it. Look at this. This probably isn't real. Is it? This is in Jamaica. This isn't in Australia. That's scary too. Holy crap. Hey. They use their silk to glide through the air. Like Spider-Man? Well, he swings, but you know what I mean. No, dog! Dog, how do you guys keep dogs safe in this place? Like, are you like, do you keep your pets like, not like a pair? Oh, that's funny! Like a sugar glider? Oh, that's cool, actually. Spiders will never do this, but you just imagine like gliding spiders that like fly around in order to like attack people. Thank God. Well, I mean, you know how sugar gliders do it, but like that. Instead of their weird skin, they just use their silk. They can do that? Is this real? No way this is real. It might be real. I just like had shivers thinking about it. Hold up. This is a huntsman, right? Yeah. I don't believe that's real. I'd like to believe that's not real. Huntsman spider. Why? Why would he do that? I assume it's like his pet and not just like a... Look at this guy. Look at him. I'm glad they put a size comparison. It's so bloody real. That's fucked. Look at them. Oh my God. He's eating a pygmy possum. I like to think that they're cool too, but you know, there's a part of me that they don't discriminate, man. They don't discriminate. Like, if I ever take a trip to Australia and I'm like, I don't know, doing some yard work, he's not gonna be like, oh, he's just moving this piece of wood out of the way. You know? They're gonna be like, intruder. You know, like, I gotta get him. Let me get him. like, become the spider to survive the spider. Make your own venom fangs. Bite them back. Eat them. Yeah. This is fucked. Oh my God, this is It's usually the only part that usually freaks me out is like when I see their eyes. I mean, it's like salad fingers, you know what I mean? Their legs. Still had fangs? Wait, so was it like actually his pet, or was it like if your friend brought a wild ass spider into school, and then he was like, you want to see my spider, and he started giving it out to people, I'd be like, what are you doing? You're gonna kill someone. This is about to be a medical emergency. Not friends. Oh, just a classmate, right? To make their like, wow, really? Classmate, yeah, classmate. Gosh, spiders. Intruder, must bite. Food needed for sustenance. Look for food. Hunt food. Wire tripped. I see. That's why they do that. Okay. When they pass naturally, not when they pass after I smack it with my shoe. Sorry, spiders. If I ever go to Australia, that's happening. Unless you're a protected species, then I won't do it. But please, do not scare me. Harmless to humans. Oh, they're harmless. Okay. That's better. That makes me feel better. Whoa. Oh, shit. Spider wasp. You want to talk about another scary thing? I forgot these guys existed. Look at these guys. Like the tarantula hawk, right? That's a spider wasp? Hey, they're not harmless. They're harmless to us. Yeah, like a tarantula hawk. The one and only, the very famous, really. Do these guys attack people? Tarantula hawks. Oh, do tarantula hawks also eat huntsman spiders? Oh, God. Have fun learning, sir. Hey, man, they're cool. They're cool. I do love a bit of learning. You're getting hungry. Sorry, my bad. I just wanted to look. Would you be able to, if you put a lobster, this guy's already cooked. If you put a lobster in a coliseum with me, I would eat him. Would you be able to kill him? He's already dead. Wait. If there's a few hits one here. Wait, are lobsters fast outside of the water? Do we know this information? Are they like crabs? How fast are lobsters out of water? I just gotta know. Now they're slow? Yeah, they don't need it. Yeah, I killed them. No worries. Actually, wait. No, that's a crab too. No, I think, yeah, lobsters probably aren't. Yeah, they don't. They're dead. They're dead. And what, you're gonna put me in the water to fight a lobster? Actually, if you put me in the water to fight a lobster, I think it would be like here. But I think either way I would kill him. All right. It's no questions asked. A zebra. What do we know about zebras? Because I actually don't know anything about zebras. They're like horses, right? They move at 5 m per second? Really? No, I think I still kill him. Actually, wait. You have to hurt him pretty hard. Is he running first? He might be running first. Be right back. Okay, do what you gotta do, man. Go have a good breakfast? Dinner? Hope your food is good. Okay, wait. He's not running up to me though. I don't think a lobster is ever gonna run up to me and be like, I'm gonna get you, and be like, ah, you know. I think he's running and I'm still faster than him. Breakfast? Okay, go have a good breakfast, dude. Right? I think I'm still like beating him, right? Yeah, of course. Why? I don't even gotta question this. All right, zebras. What do we? Zebra, huh? The thing is, they're like horses. But zebras are docile. If you had to be put into a fight with a zebra, what defense mechanisms do they have? A kick? A bite? That's it, right? Maybe a quick bash. Actually, honestly, I'm like here. Or actually, no, it might be like this. Like, right? Zebras. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I'm like, they're just horses, right? But horses, I mean, they're already here. We might as well just talk about them now. Horses are like this or like this. I would get a few hits in on a horse, but then, you know, he would get the better of me, and then he'd do like a quick, like, I'm gonna get you. And he'll either turn around and kick me like a donkey, or they like, I don't know, they like ram themselves into me, kick them in the ribs. That is scary. Yeah. I'm glad your dad's okay, but gosh. Horses will fuck you up. They're like all muscle too. If they're like properly taken care of, you know? Or are probably like grazing, you know, living their life. Fuck you up. Should they both be right here then? I think they'll both be right here then. I think both of them are the same. They'll both fuck me up. But I would be able to, I don't know. I don't know. What could you do? What you could do some damage. What if you just like, okay. What if you just like sock the horse in like the nose or something? You know what I mean? You're not doing damage anywhere else. You're not doing any damage anywhere else on a zebra or a horse body, right? Unless you like poke their eye out. Maybe you hang on to it. Like by their like you try to climb them. I guess so. It's gonna be like riding a bull though. You know what I mean? They're gonna be jumping around if you know you're trying to hurt them while you try to work them. Go feral on them. I think yeah, I think it'd still be this. I think I would absolutely still lose, but there's a chance. Horses honestly would, yeah, they're both right here. Off first, they're smart like that. That's true. That's true. Yeah, no, that's right. Oh, you're back already. Wow. Welcome back. That was a quick breakfast. Or did you just go like grab some cereal? I thought you were like going out to get some like Maccas. Yeah, Horses and zebras are right here. Brekkie or something. Do we have to discuss this one? Do we have to discuss? This is a gerbil, right? That's a gerbil. They are extremely cute. Gerbils are so cute. When me and the boys, when we went to the PetSmart this past week, because Izu wanted to pick up some stuff. There were gerbils there, and they were the cutest things in the world. They're so cute. You put me in a coliseum in them and told me that I would die if I don't kill this. If I don't kill this rat. Like, that rat's dying, unfortunately. I mean, what is he gonna do? I'm not even gonna try to like stomp on them or anything. I'm gonna give him like a quick death. I don't know if you guys know this, but you guys know that when they do things with mice, right? Or like when they do like tests on mice and they have to put them down if something happens, right? They just like go to their neck and they snap their spine. That's just how they do it. Like I wouldn't even crush him. I'd give him like, that's like the most humane way I would kill him, and I would do it if I had to. I would do it. They pick up the mouse, they like squeeze behind their neck and they just squeeze. You just bring them out. You just do it to them. It's the quickest way. It's the quickest way. What is this? What kind of deer is this? Or antelope? What kind of horned antelope is this? Is this just a deer? Is like an elk? A buck? Oh yeah, it's probably a buck. Yeah, I would reckon it's some kind of buck. Ooh. This is a good question. Would it be this? They're not... Oh, shit. Is this a male or a female? Wait, I don't... Would it even matter either way? I think we still lose this. Alright, I think it's still a loss. Hold up. I'm just having a hard time imagining it. Because it's not... It will skewer you. Horns. Male. Okay. Okay, it might... I think it's on the same... I'm trying to think of a way to justify me... I'm trying to find a way for me to justify my pride in this. Could I take on a deer? Those horns come off by being attacked by them? Really? Oh, shit. And they got caught. I could believe you in that. Yeah, you know, it's just that they're gonna chase you. Do they? They don't chase though. Actually, they don't chase. Do they get aggressive? Oh well, if hunters have died to them, and have been attacked by them, then I don't question it. But the horns, they come off. Those horns come off. And you're dead. That's true. You're right. If it gets one charge in, I'm dead. Yeah. No, there's no okay, there's no questioning it. If they break off or mating season is over, I'll have they're aggressive during mating season. I'm gonna take my chances. I'm gonna say I get a few hits in, but I'd still lose. I think that makes sense, son. I really want to stay. I like beat them, but there's nothing. There's a lot of things justifying them winning. Unfortunately, this is an iguana. This is an iguana. What's happening with an iguana? Right, this is an iguana. punched him a couple times after that. After just like, its head is down. It's get off of me, and then I bleed out on Hana's. He can't even pick his head up because I'm too heavy for him. Iguana, it's biting me. I think they'd get a. Iguanas are small. If you've ever seen videos of iguanas, they're pretty fast actually. And I think honestly they get a couple you know, they're gonna get me. But I think I would win. I'd still win. Fair rating. Fair rating. I'm pretty sure this is. I think they meant. Is this a cuttlefish? I think they might be just using this to refer to squid, and it honestly could be a squid. But it looks like a cuttlefish to me. But a squid, okay. I think for like aquatic animals, because I see sea turtle and shark, like and dolphin happening later, and whale. What is this? Oh, is this an owl? Okay, we'll get to that when we get to that. For like these aquatic animals, I think we have to find the water. Yeah, if it's in the arena, it's dead. Like all of these aquatic animals are dead. But I think what they're doing here is that instead of the dirt arena that's all dusty, it's like it's a giant like what are they called? Like just a giant like a pool like area. You know those like at aquariums when they do like the where they do like the whale and dolphin showcases? It's like that. It's like that instead of the regular arena. Do you have unlimited oxygen then? That is a good question. I was thinking about that question, and I was looking over the list and I saw the goldfish. Well, oh no, that's not a goldfish, that's a clownfish. I saw the clownfish. I would say they put me in there with like an oxygen mask. Could probably drown you. I would say they put me in there not in like a. They wouldn't give me like a full like scuba suit, but they give me like a backpack with the oxygen tanks. That's what I would think they would give me. Yeah, that sounds right. I have the goggles. I have the goggles, and then I have the snorkeling like thing in my mouth. You don't have a lot of O2. What does that mean? It latches onto you, bites the tank explodes in your face, you both lose. Oh wait, so you're saying it hurts breathe. Oh, did something happen? Oh no. I hope you're okay. You're saying it's this? You're saying this cuttlefish fucks me up? Hold up, let me search up a. Is it actually a cuttlefish? Let me search it up. Yeah, doesn't it look like this? Great. They have weird beaks. That is true. They will like are they known to like bite people? Have they bitten? Like, has anybody ever sustained like a squid? Nah, it's more like a squid. Okay, I'll call it a squid then. Yeah, has anybody a squid bite? Squid bite. Squid bite. Octopus. Oh, they do bite when they have to. I would if we're underwater. Here's the thing, right? They really do want to cuddle so badly. What? Okay. Holy crap, really? Must have spent a lot of time underwater. I would say this. I would say I would win, but it was a close one. Mainly because, not because they would fuck me up. Let's imagine, okay, we get the goggles and we get the tank with the oxygen, but they don't try to target it. Like they try to just take us. I think what he would do is he would run a lot. But he'd be really hard to catch. I feel like I get really tired, and if I did die, it'd be out of exhaustion because of how much I'm swimming. More than he's like biting me to death. They do? Do they? This is the first I'm hearing of this. Squid versus sperm whales. In deep ocean, sperm whales are known to hunt and eat. Aha. No, but this is like a norm. This is, damn. Look at that. Gosh, imagine fucking running into this guy. Imagine running into it's basically Alien. Hello, random dinosaur. So the sperm whale hunts it. The colossal squid fights back. Gosh, yeah. Imagine looking at this thing. This thing is huge, isn't it? It's crazy how large they can get. That's what I'm trying to think. How large can they get? I assume this isn't. I assume this is just like a small one. I assume this is one that you can find in shallower waters, not like deep ocean colossal squids. I mean, people show up to your streams, yeah. But it's whatever. I'm fine. I say this a lot, but I'm relatively happy with how small I am. The only thing that like I find limiting is the fact that I haven't opened up memberships, and I need 500 people for that. So, but like in general, I don't really care. I don't really care that I'm as small as I am now. Because I'm comfortable, is the best way. Is the best way to put it. But yeah, I would assume that these are the squids. I would assume that these are the squids that you could just eat. Being small has its advantages. It does. Very much does. I get to not be nervous. As long as you get money. As long as you get money. That's what the memberships are for. Memberships, I've talked about this a lot. Memberships would open up so many things for me to do. Just because being a public channel, right, is very difficult because there are a lot of like not social expectations, but there's a lot of things that like people like that you have to appeal to a lot of people. You know what I mean? But as soon as memberships open, the people who sign up for your memberships, even if they don't like it, they're still giving it to you. They're still giving you money, right? And you know, and they usually already like the things that you do, so it's like you could cater to them more and better. It's just easier memberships. That's like the bare minimum that I strive for. Members. They're about 12 meters, giant squids. No. We're fighting. Okay, we're fighting. These are what we're fighting. This is it. This is what we're fighting. You put me in an arena with this guy. That's who we're fighting. Well then you win. right? The only reason why it'd be close is because I'd get tired. If you wanted, I wish they had another one for giant squid, because it would be here. They'd fuck me up so badly. But these guys, I'm just gonna be really tired by the end of it. But I'll win. Trust. Do we need to talk about this one? Do you want to argue this? Do we need to talk about this one, or do you want to argue? Are we arguing like this? You know what I mean? Like there's right? Like had an exam about them back in bio. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, science was always my favorite subject, and I was in a zoology class for a little bit when I was in school. Very fun. Yeah. I mean, like, what do you even do against a bear? I could... Okay, this is what I'm thinking. You could... If you get absolutely decimated by it, I don't think you get you do get absolutely decimated by it, but you're not gonna... I think you could put up... If you're in tip-top shape when you enter that fucking arena, and you're like... And this is your opponent, and up comes out a brown bear. You're like, I think it just run you over. Oh no, that's true. I think it's probably charging you. That's what now I'm thinking about that now. Right? I was thinking like, yo, you could get like a few hits in before it like starts mauling at you. But like even then, right? It's charging at you and then it's trying to climb over you, right? It's charging at you and then it's gonna like try to push you down to the ground, right? No, okay. No, points are being made that I'm understanding. Points are being made that I probably stare. That's what I was thinking. Like if it was like that and we had to fight, it'd be this. I think I'd run up to it. I think it'd be scared instinctually and try to run. But it's gonna be like, hold up, it's gonna stop, turn around, I'm gonna smack it, and then it's gonna do this, you know? To get you to the ground, just maul you? Yeah, right? So it's just, oh god. It might be a few hits. Okay, what are we counting as a few hits? One hit isn't a few hits, but are we doing like a quick like hip twist 1-2, right? You know what I mean? Like it's like and then you know what I mean? Like it's just like shit. Less than 20? I don't think that counts. Okay. No, yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. I think you're getting one or two punches in and then you're dipping. If you get more, okay, let's say if you get more than I say like 5 hits, more than 5 hits on an animal, but less than 20, yeah, less than 20. I think that's a good amount to judge. I'd die. We'd die. After 2 hits, he'd start fucking running me over. That's fine. That's a good place. Oh brother. Oh man. Oh man. You kidding me with that? You seen the new arbitrary rules for illegal animal? It's a whole hypothetical, all right? I'm not running some black market, all right? And what if I had to? You kidding me with this? You kidding me with this? You ever see you ever see the videos with the watermelon? The watermelon and the hippo? Don't get me started. They're honestly, hippos are so cute. They're very cute creatures. Depending on what you think of is cute, but you see the videos of them eating, and it's very adorable. Fighting one? Are you fucking kidding me? That guy can run. That guy can eat, and he'll bite. That guy can bite. It's not even the fact that he bites super hard. It's the fact that I'm not even doing any damage to it, right? Like, I'd probably... They got the numbers to back up that rank. It's... Like, even if I did get a quote-unquote few hits on him, it's not doing anything. That's the whole thing with the hippo. Like, I'm not doing anything to it. It's just killing me. I don't think there's any question about this. Hippos are fucked up. I don't... They're not fucked up like they're not like psychopaths, but they're gonna fuck me up. All right, that hippos, man, they're dangerous animals. Sea turtle. Annually and extremely territorial and aggressive. Oh. So even like as soon as they get that hippo into the arena, it's like there's someone here in my enclosed space. On site. I see. Damn. Sea turtle. It's like this. What are sea turtles doing? And they can run fast. Yeah. They'll fuck me up. What do sea turtles do sea turtles do they just bite me? Honestly. 30 kilometers per hour? That's holy crap. Hippos run that fast? Oh gosh. Yeah, no. They kill me. They kill me. That's it. But I can't really... Might be tough to kill. I think they'll be tough to kill, but I don't think they're gonna do anything to me for me to... Oh my god. What if in... What if, hypothetically, in each of these, instead of it being me, what if it was just a dodo? They bite the crap out of you, but like that's it, right? instead of it being Hase, it's just a dodo. If we were able to resurrect a dodo and we put the dodo in in the cage with me, or is just in the cage by himself, what would happen? I mean, even then, do dodos swim, right? They don't. That crap hurts. Never seen a snapping turtle, but like, I don't think I've ever seen a sea turtle bite someone else. I've seen them eat. Oh, I've seen a turtle eat, but specifically a sea turtle. Dodo would win every single fight. They would win all these fights because they wouldn't be angry at the dodo. Dodos, they're like capybaras, except for probably the bear. The bear would probably kill the dodo. But yeah, dodo sweeps all of these by friendship. But yeah, I would yeah, you bring up a good point. How fast are they in the water actually, sea turtles? If it was a snapping turtle, this would be a different story, but though such incidents are exceedingly rare. Okay, yeah, this has to be one of those exceedingly rare cases then, right? They may be rare, but I have to kill him. This turtle has to die for me to live or for me to go free, you know, or something. Maybe. Yeah, you could convince me to kill a sea turtle. If I had fought one, I think we would do numbers on it and kill it eventually. Yeah, they could kill me if they got really good bites on me, you know. But no. Sea turtles? Vegetation can inflict painful wound. Damn. Nah, yeah, I'll still smoke them. All they gotta do is bite me. They'll bite me, but not before I don't know. What will I do to the turtle? I don't want to say what I'll do to the turtle, mainly because I don't know, and I don't want to think about it. Turtle will die. Turtle's dead. Tiger. Right? Yeah. These are the ones that do the hunting, right? Yeah. I mean, they're famous for this stuff, you know. I don't have any questions about this. Like if they're provoked to, if they're hungry, shoot, yo, someone's dead, someone's dying, and it has a very human like look to it. They bite necks. They're like bears, huh? Okay, yeah, I believe that. Is this a wolf? This is a wolf, right? This is one of those Arctic wolves. Arctic wolves. Yep, a cute one. I love him. Don't fight it. Look, man. It has to be done. One of us has to die. Damn, yo, well, look at this sad ass wolf. I looked up wolf. Look at how sad this one looks. Look at him. Oh. My pack ditched me. Just like... I don't have a home anymore. Look He is so sad. Oh, look at this one, though. He looks very... I think there's like a slight like frown in it that makes it so funny to me. This one has such a straight face. Is this real? No, this is a print. All right. Yeah, they usually have this like this uptick in the mouth. That's why it looks so strange. They're trying to bring the dodo back. This is why I love Australia, man. Now this is why. All right, as to killing them, the Tasmanian tiger. Yeah, I've heard about it. Actually, I don't know a lot about the Tasmanian tiger, other than that it's extinct. But yeah, bring them back. I miss my dodo brethren. Is this fair? Okay. It'd be like the... okay, what is this? And dogs... yeah, regular dogs can kill you. But I'd get a... yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? I'd like... they're not... they're big dogs. And they'll kill you. But like, there's... I think it's a size thing. It might be like a size thing. They're smaller than these guys. So I feel like I could inflict something onto him. You know? If it could be close. Like closer than these? Closer than an elk? You think it's this? Okay, yeah. I could see where you're going with this because they're pack hunters, right? Individually, they might not be a... I think because of the size. Yeah, that's... The Tasmanian tiger? Oh, really? Actually, yeah. I no. Yeah, you're convincing me. You're convincing me that it's right here. Like, yeah, these other ones, they're just really big, but the wolf isn't. I miss him. Gonna make me cry. uh, Aussie chatter. Why did we kill all of them? Why were they hunted? Why were all of them hunted? Yeah, that's all I know about the Tasmanian tiger is that like they were basically all hunted. And then there was the video, right? The video with the Tasmanian tiger, which was very sad. The last one in existence. Fist and your teeth. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm convinced. Can only jump and bite. Yeah, let's put them there. They'll kill me. Last one star. Aw. Oh no. So it might even be this then, right? It might even be a 50-50. You know what? Yeah. I think if you tried hard enough, you could kill this wolf. But it's pretty... I'm now sad, Mr. Australia. Oh, he's starved. It's so sad. That's why we must resurrect them. We must bring them back from extinction. We have to find a way. If not some kind of evolutionary means of doing it. What's next? Parrot. Necromancy. This is the only way it can happen. It has to be like this. Is a parrot dying? Okay. Rules rules for the arena because we have flying animals now. There's like a net. There's a net at the top of the arena where the birds can't escape because we have to put this in now. Fly and pick at you. We can never catch it and break its neck after. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Like it's doing okay. It's is it getting a few hits on me? Honestly, parrots. This is a macaw parrot, right? They're pretty big. These if you gave me a parakeet, or if a parakeet is willing to fight, a parakeet or a canary are willing to fight, it'd probably be harder. But it's a macaw. Those guys are huge. And could you kill a macaw? Probably. You could probably kill a macaw. Look how huge they look. They are giant, actually. Those talons do hurt. Actually, yeah, it might be. They might like fly around, and they might, you know, they might do the scratch or like the grab, and then like fly off to like gnash at my like probably my arms, right? Because I'm like waving my arms at the bottom of the arena, just being like, come here. It's just like, please. It's just. But then yeah, eventually I'd win, right? I let these kids. You know, it has to happen, all right? These are things. This is a situation where I have to kill them. It's just how this tier list works. I'm sorry if you don't like it. People who might watch the VOD or whatever, right? I'm sure the people who are here now are fine. If you came here expecting karaoke, that'll come later. The karaoke might get the stream taken down either way, so who knows? Yeah, I think. I don't know. Say here, bring out the rodent. No. Really? Because I heard the hunting for them was what really like decreased the numbers for the Tasmanian tiger. Did what did the British, did they do something else? That might have hurt them. Look, it's all necessary, Sock. It's all necessary. Snapping the lobster in two, breaking the gerbil spine, swinging the iguana around like it's Loki in the Avengers movie, right? Like slowly whacking and like maybe ripping off an arm of the sea turtle, snapping the macaw's neck, squeezing the squid, bashing the wolf on the spine, or not the spine, like the ribs and the face and the neck. It's necessary. And people didn't like. Ah, I see. So instead of them being like, let's make some traps, no, not traps, but like some preventative measures, like it's kind of why they use like barbed wire. They were like, let's just take care of it. I see. Conservation. Humans weren't thinking about it back then. It's a sad reality. What's next? What did I just have up? The macaw? Pick up this. We are now the hunters. We are who we killed. This is a Komodo dragon, right? I know nothing about Komodo dragons, actually. Now that I think about it, hold up. Yeah, they're like really big lizards, aren't they? Well, not really. Oh my god, wait, no, that's just a faraway shot, right? I think you could get it. I think the head's the scariest part. Look at that guy. That guy, they have a venomous bite, which is the problem with them. Their bite will kill you if you're not careful. Hunted then for luck. I see. Oh no, they're not venomous. They're thought to be venomous because their saliva is so, it can cause infections before the venom kills you. Please treat me. Help me. Juvenile Komodo dragons are vulnerable to various predators, including adult Komodo dragons, feral dogs, wild boars, cats, and snakes. Okay. You could kill a Komodo dragon. I think it'd be this though. If it, yeah, I imagine. I think the only kill shot I have on it is the head. I think I'll always go for the head with all these animals, just like just so they can go as humanely as possible, right? Or so I don't see them like be like, my ribs, or my stomach, my heart, you know, like I don't want to see that. I'll go for their head so they can go just like limp. But it'd be dangerous. They do have it. They do? Oh shit, they do have venom. Oh shit. You just have a missing limb. Oh my god. Venom, sharp teeth, and a slash and pull technique to subdue their prey. Oh. Ooh. I think I still kill them, right? They're not that big, right? Oh. 8.5 feet long. Are you kidding me? They're way bigger than I thought they were. I'm like here. 8.5 feet long. Are you kidding me with that? 12 miles per hour? Jesus. I'm so dead. Komodo dragon. You kidding me with that? I'm barely outrunning him. He's gonna look at me and think I'm food. Please do not do anything to me, Mr. Komodo dragon. I don't think there's ever one that's just like close, but I lose. If I'm on the verge of losing, it's like this. It quickly becomes this, right? Okay, yeah, Komodo dragon, scary as fuck, man. All right, enough. No more of him. Damn. 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 It's like they're the same. Damn. Look at that guy. You kidding me with that? I mean, it's basically the same as the tiger, right? Like the same situation. They are mauling me. They are doing something to me that would kill me. Whether it be dragging out of my car, or snatching me as we run, or picking me up by the neck. You know, this is it. Oh my god, I just saw one of what the fuck? Hold up. We have to talk about this. Alright. This specific kitten, because this is a kitten. This specific kitten. Would you be able to kill this specific kitten? Now that I've seen it, I cannot stop thinking about it. So we have to talk about this. What are we doing to this kitten? Torn to shreds. They are killing us on sight. A feral cat. Poor child. Poor child. It's like this. It has to happen. You think I'm gonna let my life go to waste because of a kitten? Maybe. But I'm not in that situation. Yet. I draw a line. I ain't describing you hurt. I ain't describing. Look. No, you think that's how the cat's hurting me. I understand that. But this cat gotta go, alright? I gotta live. And if me living, if the line between me living and dying is a kitten, all right, this is like a 1 or 2 year old kitten. The kitten's dying. I won't say what I was gonna say. That's what I believe too. You'll pet it so much that it's able to pass on peacefully. That's what'll happen. And it might do the thing where it gets overstimulated and it starts being like, just stop petting me, and I'm like, okay, fine. That's why I get a few hits in. But it would die a peaceful death. Hands up, like that's what happened. Bald eagle. Oh man, this one is a close. I wait for it to die of old age. We're just sitting there being like, please, have you reached your end? You see him stop moving one day. You're free to go. What? Why is it taking so long? Bald eagle. Bald eagle. Bald eagle? I'm trying to think of it. That's true. That is true. I think it's like this though. A bald eagle is a bald eagle, man. America. Though these guys are known to do that like kind of swing down, and I might actually like die to like, you know, lethal like wounds or like multiple wounds. Death by 1,000 cuts? Maybe. But yeah, I think it's this. Right? But yeah, it's basically the same as Parrot. He'll just hurt a lot. He'll come down and try to do his thing, and it'll hurt. Rhino. I'll talk about this, but I need to use the restroom real quick, actually. So I'm actually going to be right back. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to use the restroom. All this talk of hurting animals really got me using... I need to use it. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I went to the bathroom, and I started thinking about when Cooper said, "Wow, you're really small, huh?" And I'm like, "Yeah, yeah." And I'm like, I started thinking about like, what is my ideal, right? What's my ideal place to be? And it's like, the thing is, I don't want to like, the thing with like, okay, this is like a not complicated, but it is like a deeper topic. But I was like, I don't want Hase to be like a giant like thing. Like if it turns into like a giant, like, cause the thing is like bigger channels are basically like businesses, like managing a business. I don't want a business. I'm not an entrepreneur. I'm a talent. That's what I call myself. I call myself a talent. I call myself a talent. Like I want to be a talent that works under a company. I don't want to be like I don't want to be my own like boss. It's just not something I find myself. I don't find myself desiring that. And if I do, you know, I'll do this and then I'll probably go find another job. Like instead of this being like my whole life. Maybe that's the ideal. But yeah, enough of that. I was just thinking about it. Because, huh? What are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Me? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, animal. Let's kill them. All roos run at 70 kilometers. Damn! Whoa! They can maintain... That's a car. That's like a short car ride. Like a car ride, that's a school zone. And no, that's faster than a school zone. Damn. Yo. Don't fuck with roos. There aren't any roos in this tier list though, right? Sick. I don't have to fight a kangaroo. We were talking about the okay. Yeah, that's a fair ranking for the bald eagle, I think. Is this a canary? I think this is a canary, right? Canary. Search it up real quick. It looks like a canary. It has like that short head like a canary. So I'm just gonna say it's a canary. Anyways, some kind of songbird. Well, it is going to sing the song of its death when they see me. Not a canary, I think. Oh, damn. I would just imagine it's canary. But yeah, it's dead. It like, what is it gonna do? I mean, it might peck at me, but like even, sorry, bird. Sorry, bird. You know, it just kind of happens. We're put into the arena. It's just, it can't even come out to the field by itself. It's like on like a, it's on like a stand, like a little wood perch. They take out the perch instead of taking out the bird. Yeah, that's what'll happen. Pandas are kind of special. They use their tail like an extra leg to support their weight, like Winnie the Pooh. Well, not exactly like Winnie the Pooh. Like Tigger. Panda? Okay. I understand that pandas, you know, they kind of exist right now in like this very like they exist in this space where like if they get pampered a lot and they look like spoiled babies, right? You'll probably punch it to death. I would, but yeah, I would say like if push came to shove and that panda wasn't like, that panda didn't have to be pampered anymore, or like if it was like, I don't know if wild pandas exist now, but if they do exist, I assume they're a lot like regular bears. But I would assume I think brown bears are already like naturally as aggressive. I have no natural predators. They're slow and stupid. But even like, I think the sheer size of them too. I think if push came to shove, I think they could probably kill me. They probably would kill me. I would put them here. I wouldn't put it past them to kill me. If you fuck with a mama panda, yeah, it'd probably win. I think it absolutely would win. But just like, to what extent, you know? And I think it's this. Like I said, I don't think it's ever gonna be something like this. Right? It would be close, but I lose. Like they swing big or they go home, you know? I see a very fit man making it close. Ah, I see. I could see that too. I could see that too. Honestly. If they knew everything about the panda's like moveset. If they knew his kit, if they hunted pandas before, then maybe. Let's see. But yeah, it's up here. Ferret. Man, I'd hate to do this, but yeah. Right? Unless there's something about a ferret that I don't know. A huh, he's doing the move where he swings both his arms forward. DP. They need their tail to move. They need it to move. I guess I could believe that. But yeah, ferrets, they're not doing, I mean, they'll bite you, but like you kind of just grab it and then, you know, just like a bit, do a quick spine snap at the base of their neck, and it's kind of over. That's it. Nothing more to them. They're just like the gerbils. unfortunately. We keep them as pets for a reason. Oh my god, orangutans. Orangutan. Right? Right? Orangutans, they're like the they're not are they smaller? They're not smaller than gorillas, but they're like the lankier brothers of the gorilla. That's my cousin. Is it? Oh man. Well, your cousin would kill me, so but I think you can make it close. Really? They're like the lankier cousin of the gorilla, but they're like, even if they're not as strong, they're still very strong and very smart. Them. They're smaller? Oh, I guess, They're slow too, right? I actually, I think they still win. I think he's gonna do some shit, and he's gonna win. But yeah, it's this. It's like this, right? That orangutan's fucking me up. They can lift up to 500 pounds? Holy crap! I hope it's not one of the big ones. Well, it'll always be it'll be the biggest one, I imagine. Orangutan, please don't hurt me. But yeah, this guy. Holy shit! Really? Yeah, it's this. I mean, they're smart. I think that's the scariest thing about them, is that they're smart, but they're also like giant animals. They'll fuck you up. They're big, strong animals. On average. Don't even get me started on that. Yeah, this is where the orangutan stands. I think we could get some serious hits on them. Wait, I just need to look at a picture of an orangutan. Oh man, no, you're not. Invented sharp rock on pig steak. Thank God. Are you winning a fight? Are you winning a fight again? How many shots are you getting on this guy? You know? How many shots are you getting on this guy? What the fuck is that? You mean me and my cousin? They're killing. You're killing us, Cooper. Oh. It's like, not only are you and your cousin strong as fuck, can lift 500 pounds and have a bite PSI of 575, but you guys are Australian. Yeah, we'd still lose. We'd lose I think we'd lose no matter what. But I think you could get a few solid hits on them. Maybe I could snap an arm. You know what I mean? I think me thinking that they're lanky means I could probably like snap an arm. What the fuck? Is this real? Scary. Oh my god. Look at his hand feet. They look so chill. They are. They're so smart because they're so chill. Now those strongs look, they do. In this picture they do. Could I snap a leg then? Maybe I could snap a leg. Can I get some leg feet of these orangutan? I need these orangutan feet. Man, I shouldn't have said that. They actually. Oh, don't open this. They don't medicate themselves. Really? You were some smart dogs. I mean, monkeys. You guys are monkeys. Yeah, maybe you get it. Maybe you could. Maybe a leg hit, a head hit. I would say it's here. Yeah. What is this? I don't know what this is. I don't know what animal this is. What is this? A deer? This looks like a deer. I think this is an This is without the horns. A female deer? Let's just assume that this is a female deer. No horn deer. They have the nubs instead. Huh? Like barehanded? Right? Oh no. No. I think we win this one. Cause they're not doing much outside of they're not okay, they're not doing much outside of biting? Right? I think it's this. I think it'll be like a battle of attrition. Where we just maybe we'll just keep fighting but I think as an antelope or something? And does. Antelope, okay. Let me search that up. This is an antelope. Okay. Whoa, I just dropped something. Oh, wasn't it my pick? It was. Okay. Search it up. Antelope. Let's just say it's an antelope then. Oh, look at this guy. Don't you just want to kill him? Shit. They have horns, if not even more dangerous horns. Look at this guy. Oh my god. They have maleficent horns. Holy crap. It's the fact that they're just straight. What happened? What did I say? Did I say something? Yo, every time you say that, it's for something that I don't know that I said. No shit. Don't you just want to kill him? Look at him though. It would be a very easy fight if this was it. But it isn't. It's like this or this. Right? It's like this is these are the same as the bucks then. These is up here. If not even more dangerous. But yeah, they're up here. Look at Poodoo. Hold up. Oh god. He's so kickable. Look at him. It's like if you combined a deer and a pig. Is pig on this list? Now that I think about it. Oh, he isn't. Not even like a warthog or anything? Oh my god. Those eyes. Oh, they have little horns too. Look at that. Wow, they are so puntable. They're extremely cute though. If it was, if that was on the list, it'd be like right here. But it isn't. We just got a regular ass antelope with horns, really large horns. So yes, it goes right here, right next to the buck. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Where else would it go, right? Ooh. Okay, like okay, with sharks, right? They always talk about and they always say how, you know, if you're ever attacked by a shark, just like, you know, flip them. Boop the snoot. But that's how you get away from them, right? You have to kill the guy? Bonk it on the nose? Is that, yeah, right? Is that enough to warrant, like, a few hits in? He's killing me. If that boy isn't being an elusive boy and instead just going straight for me, they use that to orient themselves. Could I kill him? Would it be possible? I don't think so. Even if I did disorient them with a bonk on the nose, which underwater is already a task in and of itself, right? Like, what do I do after that? Do I keep bonking him on the nose? Do I break it? Do I break the nose? I don't think that's happening. Like, I gotta start, like... You know what I gotta do? I gotta, like... The only way this is working is if I just, like... I bonk him on the nose, right? Maybe I can, like, stop breathing and start biting it. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, how do you fight something like a shark without, like, a tool? You know what I mean? Do you force feed it air? It would just, yeah, right? It would, like, if it's not being an elusive boy, right? And it's coming right at me. Oh, right. That is a good point. The gill. I completely forgot fish had that. Yeah. The one opening in the body where you can probably kind of fuck them up. Actually, I can imagine that, actually. Maybe it is this. Maybe it's this. That shark is... That shark already has, like, one weak point on the nose, right? And then after you hit that a couple times, or am able to get a bigger spot, because you're not getting to the side of the shark while it's torpedoing towards you, right? Without just doing a little bop. Like, you maybe you'd be able to just start, like, I don't know, digging in there. Maybe. That's a giant. That is a giant consideration. Honestly, I'd say it's this then. I would say it's that. But if it just approaches, yeah, right? Look. They take me to the edge of the water arena, right? And they're like, jump in, while I have my oxygen tanks on my back and my goggles on. And I jump in, and then I'm like orienting myself, and then I look to the other side of the arena, and there's just a gate opens, right? And then you just see a shark like swim out, and you're like, oh fuck, that's that. And hey, if that's what I'm seeing, I think the shark might be fucked up, just maybe, but I still lose probably. But it's just gonna be, it's closer than everything else, right? So yeah, I like this. I like this right here. Ooh. 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 Look at that tusk. Look at those tusks and that giant trunk and those giant feet and just all of it. Ooh. You fucking kidding me with that? Holy crap. Has anybody lived an elephant attack? Like, this is like uber dead. Like, you, like, I've seen them lift safari trucks. Yo, they usually are like very passive creatures, but they're known to hold grudges, you know? And they'll come and fight you. They'll throw hands with you if they need to. And when they do that, it's rough. They can hurl you around like it. Yeah. It's like us with the ferret and the gerbil and the canary and this fucking thing. Like we're like that to them. Like they'll do whatever. And you know what? Respect. Elephants, honestly, if I was thrown into an arena with an elephant, I would just try to be its friend. That's like the only way you're getting out of that alive. Right? You got to think, hey, I'm one of the good ones. Whatever they did to you, I won't do to you. Just please don't do anything to me. That's it. That's all you got to do. They were literally used for war. If you need a more justification than that, you know what I mean? Like, who's gonna convince him? But yeah, it's gosh, it's not torn to fucking shreds more than it is just like being crushed or thrown around or like, I don't know, impaled on the rare case. That's what it is, elephants. Ooh. A snack. A snack. It's snack. It has an execution method. Really? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Like they have the elephant stomp on like a bag or something? Or stomp on your... Ooh. Wait, really? Are you kidding me with that? No, wait, I gotta search this up. I gotta search this up. Damn! Execution by elephant. Oh my god. Oh my god. And that's the next guy waiting for his death right there. Ugh. Ugh. Yay, we killed him. Look, he's smiling up here. Good job, Dumbo. Oh my... I don't want to look at that. I don't know why I clicked it. Okay, enough of this. Hello, spider. Oh, I close it. I close it out of instinct. I'll just open up a new tab later. Where's it? Snake? Snack? It's like this. Depending on the snake, though. If it's a snake like this, where I can easily see it, I guess it's fine. It might be this, though, actually. These guys are fast. Snakes are fast. I think they'll bite me more than a couple times, and that'll hurt. But like, if it's like a not venomous snake and like it bites me, is it gonna like hold on? What if it's like a constrictor snake? I think you could kill it even if it's a constrictor snake. I think it'll still die. It'll just be really like really inconvenient. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's this. Yeah, this is fine. You know, you just, you know, regular normal people and handlers are able to extract venom out of snakes by holding them down by their neck, the base of their head, and it works. And you know what? It'll also work. Oh my god, I just saw this. All right. I'm not going to stop thinking about this until we put it on here. What's happening? This 1 to 2-year-old golden retriever. Where is it being punted to? Actually, honestly, looks like Viper, very venomous. Ooh. It is like, yeah, it's scary, right? I'd say it's scary. If they got one bite on me, they'd probably kill me. But like, I could kill it before it kills me. Actually, honestly, it might be this. You could convince me on this, actually. If you're, you know, I'd say it's this. I'd say it's that. Nah, that's where it is. All right. Honestly, honestly, if this dog is desperate, it's like here, or it's like here. I think a dog wins in a fight, even if it is just a puppy. The images aren't labeled. That's kind of the ass part about it. None of these are labeled. Honestly, a puppy can do some shit, especially if it's not trained and it's dogs. Some of them have the fucking gall, man. They fucking go for it, man. Have a dog. That's I'm like on oh yeah, you're right. I forgot wolves were here. He's dangerous. He's a dangerous people. Is a dangerous thing. This one. Dogs can fuck you up. I've seen dogs fuck people up. Not great. They're known to do some damage. It's just that we trust one more than the other. Wolves and dogs. I could kick that dog. That dog seems kickable. Another dog, maybe not, but this one is... I could kick this one. Honestly, would it be? Yeah. But I wouldn't enjoy it. It would feel really bad kicking it, but it's being kicked, all right? I have to. This specific puppy right here, if it came out and it started wagging its tail as soon as it saw me, I'd be like, I'm sorry, child. I pick him up, and then you know what I'd do? If I could throw him up to like whatever bleachers there are in the arena, I would do that and see if somebody would take him. If not, they're gonna drop him back down, but I'm just gonna let him fall on the ground. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll just keep giving the dog to the people. Pitbull, I'm probably dead. That's what I was saying. If it's this specific, if it was another dog, if it was a pitbull specifically, let's talk about pitbull specifically. It'd be like this or like this. It's this. Pitbulls are like this, but a goldie, yeah. They're good natured by nature, right? Gold retrievers. So I think it's fine. Is that a starfish? Oh, brother. A starfish. Yo, this starfish fucks me up 100%, man. I'm getting fucked up by this starfish. Yo, have you seen Patrick? He might not deal a lot of damage, but he can take it. I don't even know if I'm killing him. I'm about to kill him I'm about to be killed by him because I'm gonna get tired while swimming. I'm pretty sure those guys can't even bite. What do they do? All I know is that they don't have a brain, and what they do is that they constantly feel around them until they find a food source, and then they go over to it, and then they start eating. I think they have a mouth at the center, maybe, actually, but other than that, I don't even think they have a brain. They just have a mouth that needs to be fed. But yeah. What the fuck? What is a starfish gonna do to you, right? What, is he gonna climb? Is he gonna slowly climb onto you and start, like, eating? Like, or biting you? Like, he can't even do that. He's gonna be stuck on the ground. I'm gonna slowly wait as he walks out of the gates, right? And he's just gonna be, like, chilling. Some of them have venomous spikes. Oh yeah, let's look at that. Venomous spike starfish. I just want to see what they look like. Ooh, yeah. Okay, if it was this, it'd be. If it was like this, then it'd be a problem because I'd be like, I don't even know where to. I don't even know where to start with you. Yeah, maybe just like tilt them over. You know what I mean? Just like don't get stabbed by it. Just like pick it up by one of the spikes. flip it, and then just like go to town on it. That'd probably be the play. Like, he's not gonna do anything other than that. All right, yeah. Yeah, yeah. The water shall be painted in thine's blood if starfish bleed. Ooh. Ooh. This is a croc, I believe. This is a croc? Alligators are the thin one, right? Are the thin-nosed ones? This is a croc? Time to search it up. I'm pretty sure it's a crocodile. Oh yeah, that's a crocodile. That's I think it's alligator. Oh, it has a rounder nose? Does it? Okay. Yeah, right. Oh, it might be an alligator. Okay, I think it's an alligator then. Alligator. Not crocodile. Right, alligator. Yeah, this is an alligator. I'm not from Florida, so I don't really know a lot about alligators or any of them really. I don't know a lot about any of them. Any of the crocodila, right? Temples of people the thing is, people wrangle alligators all the time. The thing, they run pretty fast is the thing, right? Alligators. $20 miles per hour. 30 miles per hour. I think if you aren't trained, you die. Yeah, I think it's pretty bad. I mean, I might try to do the thing. That's the reason why I put him at a few hits instead of just torn is that I think you can, well, you, like, I'm gonna try to, like, jump on them, right? And just, like, I'm gonna try to jump on them and then, like, do the thing where I keep their mouth closed, right? And maybe, and, like, they can't do anything outside of that, so then I just start going to town on them. You could probably outrun them. They don't have good endurance? Ooh, wait. Yeah, maybe, okay, here's a plan. Maybe it comes out of the arena. It's like, I'm hungry. I need food. It looks at me and it starts running towards me, or it starts, like, you know, walking. I'm gonna, like, start running in a circle, right? I'm gonna let it walk towards me, and then I'm gonna run. And then I'm gonna run behind it, right? And I'm gonna start running a circle in the arena, and then it's gonna be like, I don't. This is too much for me. And then he's gonna get tired, and then I'm gonna be like, okay, now. And then I jump on him, right? And then I just start going to town on it until they can get a meal. I see. Actually, yeah, I think I think my plan is a good plan. I think it's right here. I think this alligator is probably gonna win, but there's a lot of ways for me to win as well, right? So yeah, I'm outrunning this alligator, and maybe I'll do some. But if I like one wrong move and, like, I'm, like, dead, you know what I mean? Like, I could get death spinned or something. Yeah, I think that's right. If you play it smart, yeah, right. I think there's things to exploit here to get rid of him. You know who I'm not outrunning though? Holy shit. Oh my god. That's a cheetah. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that looks like a cheetah. That's a cheetah. That. Now you would. Really? you oh, where is it? Look at him hunt. Look at how unentertained he is. Oh, is that a cheetah or is it a leopard? That's a good question. Is it a leopard? I don't know what a leopard is. I mean, either or. Is it much of a difference? It might be a leopard. That's a leopard? Oh, okay. That thing will kill you. The leopard would kill me, but not the cheetah. But they would both kill me. They would 100% kill me. Look at that. A cheetah isn't that much bigger than a small dog? Oh, really? I had no idea. If it's a leopard, it's way bigger then? I can't see its face from the image. But do leopards have the eye thing? Do leopards have this eye thing? And cheetahs just have spikes all over? Oh, yeah. That is a leopard. This is a leopard. Yeah. Cause it has the solid spots instead of the inside spots. A cheetah size comparison? Alright. Hello, spider. Versus cheetah size. Yeah, what up? Versus humans. Versus human. Oh, these are leopards. How big is this man? How big is this man? So this is a leopard size. Wait, the one on the left is 5. The one on the what? Cheetahs really aren't that great at hunting? Really? They almost went in. Whoa. Look at this guy. This is my cat. Do you like him? Oh man, leopards are like way huger than. They say, ooh. Well, I guess if you have to, right? Which is why a lot of them have defects. Damn. Oh wait, no. This is a cheetah then. This is a cheetah. This looks like a. I'm like going back and forth here. Cheetah versus lion versus tiger versus leopard. Look at them. Spotted cats, all of them. Is it cheetah? I think I'd still have a hard time against the cheetah. I think it'd still be this. Cheetahs are. How long is that? It doesn't. Okay, an Asiatic cheetah is 84 centimeters. I think it's a toss. Ooh. I don't know a lot about cheetahs just in general, other than they run fast, right? And you know, I thought they were good hunters until you just told me that they aren't. Maybe it'd be this. I think I'd still lose though. It's rough. I think any big cat fight is rough, right? Any big cat fighting me will be a problem. But I think if any of them, I'd have the best chance against a cheetah. I think you're right. Hello, jaguar. I forget you exist. Yeah. Nah, yeah. We'll put him here. This is fair. Right? Surprise! Goldfish have... You tackle it and just beat it down easy peasy. We'll see. Put me in a cage with a cheetah, coach. I got you. Me with my boxing gloves. And my descriptions make me sad. Don't be sad, Sock. It's a life or death situation. This has to happen. It has to happen this way. We are being forced to... We are in a death game. We are being forced to fight these against our will. It'll be worth it in the end, promise. But yeah, goldfish... No, not goldfish. Clownfish. I keep saying goldfish. Clownfish. Easy peasy. Easy peasy kill, right? Unless they flee back to their anemone. They supply the clownfish with an anemone. Oh yeah, easy. Easy file. Right? I'm trying to think. What? I don't... It feels like I'm missing something about octopi. Or just an octopus in general, right? Yeah, right? The one with the rings would kill you. Most of them are venomous. Here's the thing, I'm not getting like mauled by them, right? It's like fucking, it's like biting me and then running away and then coming back to retrieve my body, you know? Is this one venomous? Maybe. I'll just assume that's venomous. If it is, then I'd probably lose. I'd probably get like, it'd probably be like this. It latches onto you and bites you with your break. That's the problem. They're smart too. That is true. That is very true. Damn, that's the biggest problem, that they latch onto you. That would be my biggest problem. They just start hugging me and I'm like, oh, get off of me. All octopi are venomous? Okay. Yeah, they kill me. I mean, like, he'll fucking... I mean, all he has to do is just, you know, it's just like, and it's like bite and then run, you know? It doesn't even have to run. It just has to sit there and be like, I'm eating you now. Actually, if he's just on me, that's like a pretty good... I probably don't even have to be like... I could probably come out of the water and start... If he's on my arm, I just start bashing him. I don't know if I would die from it, actually. Yeah, it'd probably be like this, then. The play would be to let him latch onto my arm, and then I come out the water, and if there's a floor there, I'd start fucking being like, die. 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 Why aren't you dead? You know, just like... That might be the play. But I think if it's venomous and like I don't kill it fast enough, I think it does kill me. If only they could teach their offspring their knowledge. If only, right? Really? That's why they don't like just live together. They have no way to communicate with their youngins. So they leave, leaving the young ones to fend for themselves. Damn. They need the human miracle. Okay, but yeah, I'd say it's a 50-50. Extreme. Oh. So they're always just restarting from caveman? Yeah, they... Oh, they can use tools like crows use tools? Pulls out a gun. He's just ah! Caveman all over again. Raised and born. Born and raised. We're equals then, so it'll be 50-50. Crab. Right? Actually, it might just be this. If a lobster is here, then a crab is up here too. Basically. Basically, right? You can kill that thing, no problem. Just stomp on it. That's it, you know. Yeah. Rip off each of its legs one by one so that it only has its 2 pinchers, and it just sits there. Slowly but surely. Yeah, we kill it. Peacock. Jesus. I don't want to go from the front. You know, you usually catch crabs from the back, right? You know, but you're not letting this one live, so just... I don't mean to torture it, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. And plus, it's free food. Just, the guys gotta eat. There's no food in this arena that they're feeding me. Peacock. Peacock. It's a male peacock too. Is it just pecking you? Do peacocks have anything else other than they're just birds? Right? You kill a peacock. I believe I would kill a peacock too. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that they would be able to do other than look at me funny and fan out their shit. They wouldn't even do it. They would be very scared to. I'm not intended. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, they only peck. They're like ducks who I know are coming up. Actually, no, you just ducks. The ducks, you go up here too. With their claws, yeah, right. Ducks are up here too, and then at the same time, swans are also up here. I think, unless they have some special thing that I don't know about. But you've ever seen that? You ever seen that video of the duck getting fucked up by the horse? I don't want to do that to the duck, but you know, something similar may happen if they do try me. Swans are actually highly venomous. Really? You kidding me with that? No, I made that. Okay, I was like, I searched it up, and I was like, refers to venom and black swan, and I'm like, who? What? Jesus, you scared me. I'm like, really? I'm gonna have a harder time with a swan than a duck or a peacock? Okay. No, you serious? I was like, yo, they're like platypus. Are there venomous birds? There probably is. Toxic bird. Until now, I was speaking only truth. Hopefully. Oh yeah, there's a poisonous bird, but is there a venomous bird? Nope, I'm only getting poisonous birds. Don't eat these birds. Okay, yeah, but Jesus, you scared me. I was like, really? These guys, they don't have a reason to have them, you know? To have venom. Because oh, really? We eat these things, but they don't. Their poison doesn't affect us, but they'll affect you. Then they become poison. Oh. Their diet. This is a sheep, right? Yeah, this is a sheep. Sheep? Sheep? What do we think, sheep? I think they'll do damage. I think they'll do damage. But is it enough damage that make them poisonous? I see. Oh! I guess I never thought about that. You kill a sheep? Really? The thing is, they do the thing about the headbutting, right? Or is that a goat? Really? I thought they did the headbutting thing. But they just don't have horns. So the thing is, goat would be like here. Actually, goat might be here. I think there's a 50-50 chance that I kill a goat. But I thought sheep did the same thing. Yeah, but I wouldn't call that deadly. They could get a good hit on you. They could get you on the groin. You're incapacitated forever. You've been demanned right there. Honestly, I think more than them being dangerous to me, I think it's more being able to just me killing them. Right? But you could just jump over them. Like, how would I kill a sheep? Suffocate it? That sucks. I don't want it to be gruesome. They're also stupid as heck. Do I just choke them out? One first trauma would do that? Would do it? I guess so. Yeah, I guess. Enough of it. I think my hands would be bleeding too from punching a sheep all day. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna put goats here. Goats would be a. I mean, I could die from those horns, man. They all do the same thing. They all just charge at you. Would be a close one. Oh. It wouldn't be close. Okay, yeah, it would be up here. I wouldn't. The thing is, I wouldn't paint their walls in blood. They get a few hits on me. Them constantly headbutting me I would count as a few hits because I'd be fucked up after that. If any, I could imagine them breaking a leg with that, right? If they broke my leg, that's this. But goats could kill me. Wooden could kill me. Okay, wait. This is an owl, right? This is an owl? That looks like an owl. I can't... Yeah, okay, that's an owl. I'm gonna say that's an owl. They're dangerous. Owls. They're actually hunters. A barn owl? Okay. A barn owl. Yeah, the more... I don't really know a lot about owls either. Other than they are hunters that eat, like, smaller pests. Or smaller, like, rodents. Yeah. Oh. It's the Avatar owl. They are extremely cute. Same with most birds. You are right. Oh, it's this picture. This is the picture. Yeah, do they do anything, like, special? Other than... Would they do the same as the other birds as just... swipe down at me? Get a hold of it, you could probably kill it. As with most birds. I'm trying to think of, like, what else, like, an owl specifically would do. Would turn its head, like, 180 degrees. And be like, hey. Oh my god. It seems very specific to them, right? This pattern. I knew it was an owl. But I didn't... Honestly, you could have told me that was a fish and I would have believed you too. Yeah. Fucking look at this thing. Is that real? That is so... Jesus. Oh my god, it's so puntable. Oh yeah. That's a dead bird right there. That bird has accepted its fate. I'm ready to go. You know they're called that? Well, yeah, they did. I just searched up barn owl and it was right there. Squishy bird. Oh, it's so cute. It's so sad that I have to kill you. I'm so sorry, man. It just has to happen. They just keep slashing at me, but I get them eventually. How the fuck do you fight this? How do you fight this? I don't even... Is there a I don't know how to kill it, like, tier? Because would they even kill me, whales? What kind of whale is this? Nah, not close. They're smaller. Oh, really? Okay. What is that? It's a whale. One of the whales. I don't know which one. Blue whale. Yeah, is there a because they don't like... Do they hunt? They don't hunt, right? Aren't they the plankton eaters? Right? Aren't they the ones with the weird teeth that filter out all the planktons? I don't think you could kill it, but is it gonna kill me? How is this happening? Yeah, is there a tier where it's like, I don't know how to kill this thing? They're filter feeder, yeah, right? Wait, hold up. Can I add a row? It's gonna be this. Oh wait, no. What was the color before? It was that, right? Or was it this? What color was it before? I think it was this. Okay, this is the... This. Okay, can I just edit it here? Oh Jesus. How the hell am I killing this thing? Damn it, can I change the color of the... Can I change the color of the font? Yeah, I can't, so you're just gonna be white. How am I killing this thing? That's not happening. Yeah, this is here. It's not... It's just like... I'm dying due to timeout. I'm gonna run out of oxygen in my tanks before I kill this thing. So yeah, that'll be there. Sea lion. I think a sea lion fucks me up, huh? This is a sea lion, not a seal, right? Yeah, this looks like a sea lion. A sea lion. It's like a child throwing a chair and hitting their parent. Yeah. Die! Why aren't you dying yet? That will get me the Switch too because it costs $700. Son, we are on food stamps. The saddest reality. But yeah, sea lions... They're clumsy outside of water. But they have... I know they're more aggressive than... I'd say sea lions are so... I'd say sea lions are more aggressive than seals. And they're hunters, right? They hunt for fish. Do they both hunt for fish? Seal and sea lions. If they do, I think they would... I don't know, actually, they... no. I think they'd be on the same level as orangutans, then. They're semi-aquatic. How do you fight those? One half of the arena is like deep water, and the other half, there's like an island, like a turtle island, where it's just land. It's like rock land. But they'd be at a disadvantage on land. That's true. So we sit on both sides of the arena, just like... One of us are gonna have to come up here. So who's it gonna be? Yeah, I just want to see like aggression or like fighting. They seem pretty... You just looked at the size chart? Oh, really? Are they that big? Are they that much bigger than us? You're dead? Really? Wait, hold on. Now I have to see this. How big are they? Six to 8 feet long and 400 or to 880 pounds. That's a male. Holy crap! And even the females are 5 to 6 feet, 110 to 240 pounds. Wait, they're actually huge. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at them. Look at them. Oh, there's nothing happening with that. They're just like these will actually maul me. Those are the largest kind, to be fair, but they're huge. Oh. Oh. We may not be put into the same arena, but even the threat of that. Yeah, stellar sea lions. Yeah, I think that's fair. Sea lion would fucking shred me. It's just how it be. Alright. Cow. What is a cow doing? Is it like this? What would they do against me? They eat penguins? Oh, right. Yes, they do. Oh, really? I thought they only eat fish, honestly. But I guess if they... Oh, yeah, they do eat penguins. How much? I think they're sheep level. Yeah, right? Like, they're not doing anything against me. Unless, like, I don't know, there's like a kick. Do cows kick? I've only ever seen them run. They're like the most passive creatures. So yeah, I'd say cow. Yeah, cow. Sure. Cow. Right here. Ooh. 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 Where do we go with this one? Right? They have their obvious weaknesses, but... Ooh. Whenever I think of, like, dolphins hurting people, I always think of, like... What's the story of the woman and, like, the 3 dolphins? Do you know what I'm talking about when I say that? In more way than one, yes. So I guess you know what I mean, right? Like they're... Yeah, right? Like, it's... Dolphins suck. They suck. But if I had to... And honestly, just to kill one of them is kind of a hard ask. They're smart. They're in water already. Like, I think like the only way that I could think of myself getting some kind of advantage against a dolphin, right, is if there was a I don't know, like I plugged up their blowhole or their air hole. They start panicking, maybe. Aren't made to kill larger creatures. That's true. I wouldn't doubt that they'd be able to, like... like we're already in water, right? So them biting me, you know, it's they're definitely gonna at some point, and they probably bite me a lot. And the only way I could reasonably see me killing them, they can hold their breath for a long time. Yeah. Yeah, right. So I think this is for the best. Maybe hold their blowhole as like a grip. Actually, no, I don't even know if like there's anything inside there for me to grip. And then I just like start wailing on them while they like try to swim to get me off. Like that's all I can imagine me like somehow winning. But like in general, nah, that's not happening. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Well, well, well. This is the tier list of how many animals I can fuck up in a fight. It's gonna be very uncomfortable for them. Yeah, right? I'm just like... It's like the only viable thing I can do. Unless they just start like, I don't know, being like... They start having some kind of ego about it. They start messing around and I'm like, fuck this. He's messing with me. And they'd be like, yeah, yeah, I am. Fucking dolphins, man. I know you guys are so... I thought you guys used to be so cute. And you used to be so cool. And then I found out about that. And then it just sucked. Animal cruelty. Yeah, and look. This is the list. I think it's very fair. We've gotten insight from our local animal cruelty expert, as well as an Australian for a bit of it. But this is it. Gosh, how long did that take? That probably took a lot longer than I wanted it to. It's 4 o'clock now. I did want to do some karaoke too. Karaoke to get the stream taken down. No ruse on this list. Yeah, unfortunately, no ruse on this list. So much rue advice, but no ruse to try it on. I would 100% lose the rue. I'd use the rue. I'd probably put rue at the heat fuck me up tier too. Yeah. Oh my god. I don't want to. Oh my god. Hot furry babes. I thought. Look. It's necessary. We are gonna die if we don't do this. This is a life or death situation. You know, it's our lives or theirs. We had to do it. Don't hit your animals, people. But if you're put in a situation where you're put in an arena against another animal and it's like, fight, whoever comes out first wins. You know, like, I guess that's none of what I said. It doesn't like Sorcerer Kings. It crosses the lines at Sorcerer Kings, but animal cruelty, it hates that. Animal cruelty, actually no, it loves animal cruelty. It's fine with it. Sorcerer Kings, I don't even know if I could say it on stream. All right. Oh man. Yeah, that's it. That's the tier list. No, I don't want to look at this. I don't want to look at hot furry babes anymore. Not on stream. Oh, why did I say that? And they're cool with it, but one mention of... No, I didn't mean it like that. Just, I don't want to watch it ever. I don't ever want to see it ever. Hold up. You can look at spiders for a little bit. I have something to check out real quick. Ah! Are these furries? Wait, hold up. Wait, what? Okay, wait. First of all, it's all porn of it. This is all porn. This is all porn, and mostly Pokemon. Mostly. I don't know how comfortable I am with this. Now I make you more popular. I'm not a furry. But actually, no. There's no but to that. I did. This isn't convincing me. Are Sonic characters furries? I guess they are. Okay, who's on here? Oh God, yeah, it's mostly okay. No, all the evolutions are here. Close that before you actually open that tab. It's a yeah, just like it. I close this window and it suddenly pops up on the screen. Oh, okay. God, what a how uncomfortable. Okay, well. You're showing furry things? No. No, YouTube. I'm a good small creator on your service that provides very funny content, all right? Please don't make me move over to Twitch or Kick or anything else. I am very comfortable with YouTube. The only thing that I don't like about YouTube is that people don't know streaming like guidelines. That's it. Everywhere else, I don't want to be anywhere else but here. Please. Thank you, YouTube. I'm not a bad boy. All right. Enough of that. Why were they were like all Pokemon. It wasn't just the evolutions. It was like there was the Gardevoir and Lopunny and Absol and fucking Mienshao? I think that's her name. Yes. That is her name. If you go over to Kick, you should definitely annoy the people in public when they're over in Japan. I should get in trouble for that. I don't get the Pokemon thing. They're literally pets. I think it's the fact that, you know, you're in a world where you're like, hey, these are gonna be your companions for life, and then you give them like traits that are like anatomically human-like. And then, you know, people don't see don't have that filter between them, and then they're like, you know, it's very. My hands are off of that, right? But it happens. Oh man, I did want to sing, but it's 4 o'clock. How much singing can one man do? If they're smart enough to consent, I guess. But I find it weird either way. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong. You're not wrong. Let's see. Should we go here? Yeah. Do I want to sing? Should I just do one song and then like dip? One small song. I'll feel it. They are smart, huh? Why haven't they made their own society yet? They have. They did. In multiple different games they have. Not the main games though, apparently. They like but in like every like side game, I'm trying to remember all of them. Like Poke Park, they do it. And then in what else? Poke Park, Poke Rumble, Pokemon Rumble. What other games have they done that? I don't remember. Yeah, or maybe they just want to be pampered. Dipsticks keep jumping them with Pokeballs. I'm ready to start my new life. I just hatched out of my ball. And now I'm ready to vibe out. What's that? Aw, sick, I got a Ralts, you know, like, oh god. A female Ralts. Great. I'm sure they will have a loving relationship. Dude, I can pause my watch history? Why would I do that? Wild animals, these multiple wild animals. I mean, if we've caught them before and we know that they're tameable, why haven't we just tamed out all of them? You know? Why haven't we just controlled the way their whole lives and like the whole species in general? Other than legendary Pokemon, right? It's like they're gonna keep existing. Yo, Chili Dog, what's up? Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. You missed. Those were dark times in this stream. And now we're on Pokemon civilizations. Well, yeah, we'll talk about it. Look, Pokemon, they're smart enough to learn our language, so they're smart enough to do what they want. I mean, they have letters. They have Pokemon letters, right? They have Pokemon letter things. Pokemon letter Pokemon. That's what I mean. Letter Pokemon. Alphabet Pokemon. It so like they adapted to something. To be honest, why don't Pokemon speak English? Because they did Detective Pikachu, and that was wildly unpopular. They hated Detective Pikachu speaking English. Oh yeah, Meowth does. Huh. Well, he's special. I don't know the lore behind Meowth, but he's special. I probably can only do like 3 songs. Starting to remember why I was so hesitant on singing earlier. It's embarrassing, man. Like why? Like officially, why? Go ask Nintendo. But like, yeah, logically wise, go ask Nintendo. They're smart enough. Pokemon are smart enough for that stuff. Honestly, it's amazing that they haven't just taken over humans in general. You know, they're like babies. I mean, I can. What's oh God? What's that? I mean, like Mewtwo, right? Is like just like a war machine, and he's also extremely smart. Right? Why hasn't he? And he has psychic powers, so why hasn't he just like become like this slasher flick like villain, right? And just started killing everybody. They hear it so much. That's yes. You sit down with them. Isn't he literally? Isn't that the literally? Oh, is it actually? We don't talk about him. Oh, okay. We don't talk about him. Oh yeah, is it that movie? Yeah, it is that movie. I get. Yeah. I don't watch the Pokemon movies. Unfortunately, I watch the movies. Damn it. I don't even watch the show that much. I just play the games.